So, you guys have, last session, you guys had emerged from the underground and had basically gotten into the paladin area of Tyr. You played around some doors and eventually opened up a library of sorts. You, in terms of a book Nornalis was looking for, Nornalis was in the belief that it was in the library that was below that you had come from, and not necessarily this library. At least we didn't necessarily discuss it in detail, but that's the assumption. What you did find in there was some tomes and a corpse. Then you opened some other doors and kind of walked a bit more in the Paladin of Tyr, and you met a person from the Mannerfell clan, whom I have a name for him, but he did not specify his name in that context. And basically they accused Moritar and Abaddon of doing them wrong. And some stuff happened, but they ended up getting beaten kind of, and they were already fairly injured, just kind of, sat against the wall after telling you guys how to open the door to get outside. Upon doing so, once you started to open the door, the giant troll outside, which you had heard made noise, noticed you, and you guys ended up fighting it and actually managed to slay it. It's unclear if it's actually fully dead, because it does seem to have some unique properties, but whatnot. Most of you, except for Moritar, then started to run towards the Beard Barrel Tavern, which is the location where Normalus believed, at least in the direction where he believed the object of interest, that book he was looking for, was. Moritar stayed behind a little bit to gather some, to basically loot the area, gathering the sword from Claire, who had died, and having it speak to him in his mind before him putting it away. Then they started to basically go walk into the pile of corpses and get their hands dirty, very much so. They likely smell terrible now. And they got some things, but not everything, due to the presence of a somewhat foreseen creature, an Atiug, per se. I won't go into detail what that is exactly, in case some others encounter it in the future. But it caused them dire harm, but just by mostly sure looking at a couple other things. There's some good circumstances of their hand. They managed to get out of the clutches of that creature, and then they summoned their fly and are on the way, following the rest of the party. Now, the rest of the party, just that's the brief, what happened last session. Now, the rest of the party is is very close to the tavern. So much so that I'm going to put you on the battle map.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Battle map.
Okay. I will now place you guys down. Also, I'm gonna have to. I haven't brought up the watch together thing yet, so I'll put that. I'll look at that in a second and put on some music. I'm sure there's some stuff already playing. Okay.
Yep, I've got it.
But yeah, you can place your character somewhere around here. Or I'll just drag some of you guys down.
I always forget how big Gisa is.
Okay.
We have a weird ass dog in the party.
Yeah. I have a second, I would say it looks more vicious when it isn't in size large. I have an image I can use for it, but I'll probably put something. What will be around here? And I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, okay, good. All right. And then just go. Okay. That should be fine. All right. So. You have now arrived at the assumed location, albeit Normalus. It's been a couple minutes, I would say, maybe. You need to expel a new spell slot to use your spell which you're using to determine the location of the item you're searching for?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, in that case, you know that it is inside the building.
I feel like I just know a direction.
Okay. When I say a direction, it is close enough. It is. Oh, you don't know a distance?
I don't believe it doesn't specify distance. It specifies
Okay.
direction.
You know that it is northward, and you think it might be inside the building, albeit it's possible it is farther north. So
I would
going
probably-
inside could be a risk.
I would be doing like a little strafe motion, kind of,
Okay.
to like triangulate. Like as you sense it differently, it's like, all right, it's in this specific direction because I'm only moving a little bit. It's clearly close to me. That's how I was going to math it. I can still see through Sardonyx's character, and
Okay.
I shouldn't be able to do that
I will
anymore.
shoot it. Okay. Also, Sardonyx, you're here, correct?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Okay. See, oh wait, I can just make it so you can't have access to a sheet. I'll just do that.
Yeah.
Okay. If it doesn't change immediately, you can
No,
roll.
no, nope.
Okay.
That changed it.
All right.
Yes, yes.
So-
I believe it's very close. I believe it's probably likely in this building. Yes, yes. Let's go, please. Yes.
Gotcha, boss.
Heard.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Ian.
Okay, sir. So, you start to this door does not seem to be open. This door is basically on the ground, doesn't exist anymore. However, you do see one person outside this building, and it's a it seems like they might be a Goliath. They definitely have the physique and size of one, and their skin kind of looks like that, albeit they do have a bit of chalk or some type of white substance on their body. They have a long, strange-looking mask, and they have like are wearing some clothes in here, but they're dressed somewhat primitive to some degree. And they look in the direction of the party and suddenly start to stand up as you approach.
Abaddon marches forward to about here.
They seem to kind of, due to their mask, it's hard to exactly tell who they might be focusing their vision on. However, they do wave, particularly so towards Sardonyx. Albeit, I guess Abaddon's in the same general direction too, and so is Norlis.
Fix it.
No, Norlis.
Finally,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Finally,
Finally, what?
I wasn't expecting to see you so soon. Thank goodness. I'm gonna accent my shift suddenly. Let me find.
What accent are you thinking for them?
I'll get it in a second. Oh wait. Okay, wait. I see. But they know. I am waiting for you guys to respond, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, me? Oh, okay. Wait, I think I would respond. I'm low-key nervous. Okay, so I feel like Sardonyx would be very nervous, not expecting to see them so soon. But she would evidently just like walk up once. Good, is that you?
Yes, it's me. Oh, it was never got it. We get the
Why are you here?
long story.
this person?
This is one of the guardians my people sent with me.
that so?
Exactly.
Is that
We-
so?
We must Trabold's inside. But it's not as I would have liked. But
Bold is here
their
too?
brother is here with them. Their brother
What?
being from the Frostwick clan. I was told that someone was going to come here. Or might come here. I wasn't expecting it to be you guys. You guys didn't happen to have to deal with that giant troll, did you?
Yes,
We
no, we
killed it.
dispatched it.
You ran past it? Okay, good.
Dispatched
No,
it.
no, we
Like,
killed
what?
it.
We disposed of it.
Holy
beheaded
shit.
it.
By the
don't think I can
Grisham's
take it
name,
anymore.
oh my gosh.
Oh.
Wow.
Nornalis is trying to engage in this conversation, but very much like a kid looking around a candy aisle. He is in what can you ping on the map in a direction in which he detects the item he's looking for currently?
Based on your current location,
My current location.
it would be
Is it directly north? Is it this
west?
figure I
No,
see?
now based on your current location, it would be west northwest.
So like in this direction here.
Yeah, around like this way.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood, thank you.
But this, gosh, so much stuff. I'm glad you survived that, but pretending, I don't even know what to say. I'm just happy you're alive, but Sardonyx, we have a problem. We have a big problem.
Wait,
Abaddon is
I
giving
have
some
reason
things.
to. The Eye of Odin is in the city, and Kodran has it
Where is he?
Utram?
inside. But I would be very. He's awaiting guests, but perhaps you are those guests. I don't know. I would say this. I'll assist you if shit goes bad. But it could go really bad.
I feel like we should not put ourselves into a
We
position of an
have
altercation right
means
now.
to trade.
Okay.
Where is
If
Travel?
you're intending to meet with this person and make peaceful stuff, we can go. But I am very worried. How many if oh gosh.
Sardonyx, are you talking?
And remember, Tribold's with them. His brother Gort is among Kodran's what's the term? Not combatants. What do you call
Retinue.
some? I'll just say combatants. Among his combatants, or his fellows
Allies?
under him. Oh
Soldiers?
gosh, this is much.
Hey, you guys. He kind of, Abaddon sort of looks back to the group. You guys go ahead and help Nornalis.
That's
Alright? This is,
Abaddon, you're coming too, yes?
later.
I'll be behind. Abaddon, if you need to go forward, go. But Tribold's already in there, but be
Wait,
worrisome.
is Girk speaking to Abaddon familiarly? Like, do they know each other? Is that...
Well, he was speaking to Sardonyx. However, perhaps. Because I'm about you said that right before the sentence I planned to hint at
sorry.
that though somehow. Oh no,
Just-
but yeah, Girk Vin kind of does look upon Abaddon. Why are you here? I didn't expect it. A slight unexpectation.
Durox is encroaching on our people, and I gotta make sure that we don't fail.
Whom is encroaching?
Durak.
Yes, but Durak's not here in the city.
No, but the secret to his defeat might be.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. I agree to that, but I'll be clear to you. The people of my clan are uncertain of if their feelings towards Dorak are positive or negative. As
Okay.
in, Our clan is segmented, and what does remain near closer to here is may become reliant on the Frostrick soon, especially if that volcano goes off. I have issues with Dorak greatly, but
Let me put your mind at ease with the volcano. We have means to calm it.
well,
But let me give you this warning.
I'm not surprised. If Sardonyx went on her own, I knew that was always a goal of ours. Did you acquire the blade
In
or
certain
something
terms.
else?
In certain terms. But let me give you this warning. Any clanskin who is undecided or will end up siding with Durak will meet his death one way or the other. Durak will be the death of us all.
That's what I don't know. I disagree. I dislike Dorak greatly. What he did, and Bone laughed, was despicable. I witnessed it firsthand before leaving. I will be simple though. I don't know if my brother in arms, Trabold, is more likely to have favorable views purely due to his brother being part of a Frostrick clan.
If you are not wise enough to know your wrongs from your rights, then you are doomed.
Well, that's the thing.
Now one
Dorak's
moves
not.
away.
Dorak has his views, but there's positives that come with his reign, to some. And Girk starts to kind of move forward. The rest of you, Hazel and Victorion, you guys would be outside. I say Moritar hasn't quite gotten here yet. What are you guys doing?
I would have been following with. I was just not paying attention very much. I just blanked out a bit.
If that
with
conversation
folks.
happened, Norlis was not waiting for Abaddon to finish. He was walking
Okay.
right in, so he's a little bit ahead
Okay.
of the group, and probably would have
So-
started his own conversation if that is what is about to happen.
Okay, so as you walk in, you see a large, giant, it's kind of sitting down. It feels like it's kind of looking around a bit to notice you, and also it looks a little awkward because it perhaps is a little fearful of the structure around it, as in it's a large thing, it could easily break things. But it is sitting down, and it does gaze upon you. It clearly has a weapon that it has access to. However, none of you have seen this giant before, and including Abaddon. You've never. It does look, from at least your memory or belief of what frost giants look like, to be a frost giant, though Abaddon.
Norlis would know Kodran's name. He overheard it when Sardonyx was speaking to her.
Okay.
Yes?
Yes.
As Norlis walks in, I guess I'm sensing what I'm looking for from Kodran, am I not?
Yes. You see him, and he has a small bag which is lined with like weird black indentations that kind of look feather-like. But yes, he does seem to have a small bag in one of his hands, which looks like it possibly could hold the object, and the object seems to be in that direction.
Alright.
And when you enter this room, I should state that it seemed to be they were talking to some extent. But as you kind of enter, the discussion goes silent, and Kodran and several of the other individuals in the room kind of look towards you.
Excellent, Kodran. You didn't see me before. I was inside the bubble. We have good news. We have recovered the eggs you were looking for.
Oh, good. You can. Frost is downstairs in the basement. Is that all you have to? Is that the only reason you're here?
No.
Ah. I have an assumption of why, at least. Especially given I don't know that much about you, and you've come forward firsthand
Yes,
to lead
no,
this
I am
conversation.
quite confident you know exactly why I am in here, yes.
Well, in that case, Did you find what remained of the Bear Knight?
Yes, we shit. Pause. Rewind. Where?
He's currently tied to Issa.
He's
Yeah,
currently
Issa-
tied to
yeah.
Issa. Okay, thank you. I'm like,
Yes.
we had Claire with him. Something changed. Yes, we actually are doing our best to escort him to some semblance of safety. It didn't seem right to leave him in that wounded state to be gnawed upon alive.
Interesting. That's a kind thing to do for an unkind person, but I will be clear. That person valued their legs, or more so their feet. At one point, they were a runner, most likely. I don't know for certain. But what I do know is they valued their legs, something I did not touch. Do you understand? Because I think you do not.
The implication I am getting here is attempting to wield the item in which you possess comes at the cost of what you hold dearest to you, is the implication I am attempting to
extent.
understand.
If one is to be too quick in terms of the means at which they attune to such an item, that may occur. You are quite observant and intellectual in that quality. I'm surprised, but I don't know why I should be. As they speak, you see a owl that they haven't seen before kind of fly along to their shoulder, but then starts to kind of fly off around the room a little bit.
Does that owl
Okay.
appear to be entirely physical, or is it a subject of magic and or transparent illusion?
It does not appear to be the latter. It looks like it appears to be a normal owl.
Okay. Yes, you see, I do not simply want the item that you currently possess, Codran. I truly need it. I do not know what form of trade I can offer you, but if I can offer to you, I will. I truly need that item.
Okay. In that case, that makes our situation sublime. I'm in the understanding Sardonyx, your ally, has significant holdings and pressure among the Stonefeather.
Yes, no, I do believe she's mentioned something similar to that, yes.
Okay. Well, firstly, I would like here and now if I'm to give this over to you, firstly, I would like a full allegiance of that clan to the Frostvic clan, and in regards to future goals, with the assumption they will be allied to us fully in regards to our current endeavors, with the possibility of them at some point possibly being formed into the Frostvic clan, and the possible aid or assumed aid in Dorak's current efforts. That is my first proposition, or my first interest of goal.
I'm gonna backtrack to see what I do and don't know about this later. His second?
I would like some... I have a feeling that your group has acquired quite a few ancient weapons. What are they?
Are there any in particular you are interested in?
Tell me every single one you have. If you lie, a bad outcome will confirm, and your likelihood of obtaining what I have will dwindle, at least in my eyes.
Nornless stutters for half a second before continuing on and unabashedly listing off the items.
Okay. Can you
Can
give
I
me a
make-
complete... Okay, sorry, go on.
Can I do something
Taylor?
before that?
Yeah, I was gonna...
I have my psychic whispers, which allows me to communicate telepathically with up to, I think 3 creatures of my choice.
I think it's
So-
proficiency bonus.
Yes. So proficiency bonus is +3. So yes. I will then link. Does it include myself?
I have to assume.
No.
I have to assume
So,
you're part
so
of
me
that.
+3.
I
Yeah,
have
you
to
plus
assume that.
Yeah,
That,
it
that
says
only makes
between
sense.
yourself and others.
That
Okay,
only makes
so
You,
then-
sense.
you don't count as a creature for that.
Okay, then I will do myself, Sardonyx, Abaddon, Nornalis, since they are the 4 currently in the room,
Okay.
and ask, "Are you sure that this is a good idea? I don't know if we need to be doing that for this random fucking bozo. Can't we just kill the bastard?"
I do not think it's a good idea.
Nornalis doesn't respond to you. He throws his arm backwards and splatters blood on the ground behind him.
What?
We're all wounded, is what he's trying to say. And at the
Okay.
end of our roast,
Oh.
that is precisely what Nornalis is attempting to say to you right now. He just.
You can respond psychically, by the way. Like, you can.
No, I understand,
Yeah.
but like I said, he stuttered for
Okay.
half a second right before that, and then continued on. That was that half-second response as you hit him with that
Okay.
message. Is
Mm.
we are wounded and out of resources. This is not a. This is what he's trying to convey with that
Okay.
quick action. He just kind of like flexes his arm real fast and like blood splatters on the ground backwards a little bit. We are not in top tier condition is the message he's trying to convey to you in that response before continuing on and listing off the items that they currently have.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm cool
So-
with that. I just wanted to offer my 2 cents.
No, absolutely.
Okay.
Also,
So
before
that
then-
lasts for a D8 worth of hours.
Okay.
An hour.
It's still a long time, but yes.
Okay.
So,
So-
Donix has a point though. We shouldn't attack them now.
Yeah, so I guess in order, I have a couple people I want to get at, but first in order, I guess the first thing, Sardonyx, and I guess to extent Abaddon, how are you reacting to those initial 2 statements, or more so the first one?
I guess I would respond in the psychic whispers. Southerners would be like, I refuse to allow my people to follow the Frostbite clan. I want no association with Jorak.
Okay, can I get clued in on? I personally, as the player, do not know anything about this. What does Nornalis know about this at all?
Okay, so I will quickly answer that, and then I'm going to get to Moratar, and then back to the group about stuff. But
Okay.
to answer, and then I have another thing I want of you. But to answer that quick question is that basically, I'll try to do this quick, but I think it's best if I show you the map. So essentially, there are a couple different. I'll do a big map. Okay, there are a couple different Goliath clans. One of them is Frostfrick. They actually, let's do the small map because it gives you less to look at. I won't show you the full territory or everything, but it's helpful. Okay, but basically, Frostfrick had a couple settlements of their own, and they also shared some settlements with the Old Order. Frostfrick worships the ice giant god, the Frim, versus Old Order worshipped Scotty. Essentially, what recently happened is a person named Dorak under the Frostfrick basically caused a civil war in Bonelaft, which caused Bonelaft to now go fully in Frostfrick, and basically led an effort to unite a bunch of clans under Frostfrick, as well as get allies within there. But the initial uniting of it was violent, and then they went to Flat Elk. What you might not know the specific of Flat Elk, but you might know a little bit the Bonelaft thing. But beyond all else, the main bit is that the Frostfrick is a clan of Goliaths, which live mostly in the mountains, and highly ally themselves with frost giants. The person whom you're speaking to is a member of a Frostvic clan.
Okay.
Is there any additional information you might want to know in regard to that you feel would be important to know, like distance to certain settlements or anything such as that?
I guess just a general clarity. That was a lot of information all once, and I tried to process as it came.
Yeah,
The
just to
Frostvic
sum it up.
clan is the aggressor in annexing of other clans. Is that a
Yeah.
correct statement?
Yes,
And
and
they have
may
someone
have
named
eventual goals to
Durag.
attack humans. Yes.
They have someone named Durag, who is
Oh,
bad.
Dorak.
Durak.
Dorak.
Yeah.
Yes. Dorak.
is
Which
bad.
well, yes. Which
Alright.
well, yes. But you people view as bad. Yes.
But they are the aggressors, and they are the morally bad people in this scenario.
Well, they could be viewed as one. The exact reason why lots of things went down in Bone Left is complicated, and you aren't familiar with the specific politics. You just know that the Bone Left thing happened, and you would have known that at the start of you would have yeah you would have known that, I think, albeit it happened relatively in the last couple months.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm trying to within the actually I won't go too long to get better.
So
But that's the main thing.
for clarity,
Nope.
he's saying that I need to convince Sardonyx to ally themselves with an
Yes.
aggressor.
Yes, and
Is it an enemy?
You
Have they attacked the Stonefeather clan
No.
at this time? No.
you wouldn't know the great specifics of you know the Stonefeather clan has a town called Agdollar. They also have another town that's somewhere far off, but Agdollar is their main settlement, and they're not too far from certain Frostvic settlements. I'll say that.
Okay.
And you don't yeah, in terms of specifics, I don't think Norlis would know.
Okay.
Does anyone else have any questions? Other people who would know about this? I think Norlis would know because of them being studied and whatnot. Others of you would know more information, particularly Sardonyx and Abaddon.
Okay.
Before I go back to the thing, does anyone have any questions regarding this?
Not me. No.
Are most of us still supposed to be on the big map?
Yeah, I'm just doing this for a little bit. I'll
Cool.
send you back in a second.
No, you're good, just making sure.
Any additional questions?
None
From-
for me.
Okay, there we go. In that case, we're back here now. Okay, back to Sardonyx. So Sardonyx, you had whispered something to someone via magic.
Sorry?
Sardonyx, did you use a spell to convey information to someone?
Um,
I don't
I
think they said they did.
With the psychic.
Oh.
No, I did. During psychic whispers.
And who did you convey that to?
Well, everyone who, like me, Hazel, Abaddon, Anonymous, all of us would hear this.
Yeah,
no.
it's essentially
A good call.
technically it's I can communicate to them and communicate to others, but I like to play it as just this is an open channel.
Okay.
Okay, then if that. Okay, then I can just say it to Hazel and then she can pass the message along. But I
Yeah.
would say my settlement has no. Hold on, sorry. I would most likely say that I have no intention of joining the Frostvic.
Okay.
And I would translate that. Not translate, you know.
Abaddon, did you have any reaction to that or no?
To
Wait,
the
I have one
whisper
more
or
question.
the whole situation?
To what Kodrin said.
Kotran, the initial statement they basically said is they were one of the things they want in order for them to give over to Norlis what they have in possession, which you don't see a book, I'll say that much. Does not seem to does include the Stonefeather clan basically getting into an allyship and beyond that with Frostpick, which is Dorak's clan.
Yeah. I would say that is quite a steep price. I think first we would all need to take a night to consider that. Please present the item that we want, and then we have speaking terms, I would say. Is that fair?
Nornos is currently listing off all the items they have as he says that.
Yes. And
Norris, one
Coachman
more word
seems
and
to
I'm
be-
punching you.
I think we're a good turn. I think I think there's an understanding of what I have and how word is, I believe. And he doesn't really do anything. He still has the little bag in his hand, but he doesn't say anything more than that. And then
Show
also
us the
finally
bag.
okay, before we go on
What's
too long,
in the bag?
Moritar, you show up. You finally arrived at the scene. You saw in the distance people enter the area via this direction. What do you want to do?
I have already put what I was going to do in roll
Okay.
20, but Moritar will
Okay.
stay in the sky until called for, until see an actual party member leave the building.
Okay. And also, Victorian, are you
Mhm.
ready to fully participate or no? I don't know if you're still gonna
Yes,
look up.
I am in the roll 20.
Okay. In that case, I would say that Victorian, you were initially outside. Do you want to enter the place with Issa, or how do you want to go
Yeah.
about things?
Can I decrease Issa's size?
You can. Yeah, I'll move it here.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Did Nonolus ever give down next to Mass when she asked for it?
Did he?
That question is
Canonically,
normally too
canonically,
hard,
no, not it was it. The conversation got swept elsewhere, and he was locked in. So no, it's still in his possession. Unfortunately,
Just
Okay.
give her that damn mask.
we can't retcon that. See if it didn't happen. And we're in the middle of a heated conversation.
Yeah, and this does matter. Who has what does matter a bit. Okay.
Toss it to her.
Um,
for God's sake.
I still
So-
have Tearfling for record.
Okay, so Victorian, I would say that you would have known people entered via this way, and they seem to be currently be in a conversation.
Okay.
Okay. Also, I should remind you that the Bear Knight, which was their body was on Issa, so making Issa small, did you just kind of leave him outside, or what do you want to do?
I mean, could Issa... Oh, I guess a better question is, could Issa have fit through the door if she was large? No, right?
Let me. So based on how I did this battle map, I have done lighting where there are full walls. If there is not lighting preventing it, then you can brute for it and view it as negative walls. As in, I'm viewing some of these walls as fully broken.
Okay. Good
But
to
yeah.
know.
Oh,
So
well, in that
if,
case,
if
Issa
you're
can,
unsure
in fact,
about
stay
something,
large.
just view it by the dynamic lighting. There is one object on this map that's slightly funky in regards to it because it's a big thing and will kind of is a way to also get to the second story, and which is just the big brick broken chimney thing, and we can, if you have questions about that, I can explain it, whatever. But yeah, no, most things are correct in terms of how they are in terms of the dynamic lighting. So just view it by that.
Cool. In that case, I will keep Issa large then. I saw the walls and I was like, she can't get through those.
So Nornless, I know you said your character did do that.
How do I do that?
So he had asked for all ancient weapons that you are in the group's possession.
Yeah.
Did you? So
Did you reveal Tearfling?
Yes.
yeah, did you actually reveal everything? Okay.
Yes.
And just to confirm, what is Nornless aware of? Because there could be things he's unaware of. So I just want
The items that Abaddon and Moritar have that he's aware of is the Wolf-Bitten Hand, that axe that I can't remember the name of, the axe of Gletnir?
Glitnir.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think those are the ones that I'm aware of on them. If they have other ones that I don't know of, then I don't know of it, because I don't know. But anything...
You don't know because you don't know, and then you don't know because you don't know.
Anything that's been acquired while he's been here, the Cleaver of Thrud, the Wolf-Bitten Mask, that's not the Wolf-Bitten, the Mask of the Eater of the North, the Wolf-Bitten Claw, the Axe of Gletnir, Tearfling. I think that's 5. I think that's, we had the whip, but we no longer have the whip, so I didn't list that one.
Okay. Okay. From my understanding, before back to the Mortar, I did say that your Mortar just got here. So it's up to you to move Mortar around to where you wish to be. If you
Yeah.
wanted to,
Also, I don't know how to retreat. This is
but currently they're standing outside. Okay.
I don't know how to
They're not
increase the
standing
size, by
outside.
the
They're
way.
currently about 100 feet in the air on a
If-
giant fly.
Wait,
Here-
a legit fly?
Yeah.
That's badass.
So
Ian, can
firstly,
you re-increase Issa's size, by the way?
oh, increase the size of what Issa? Okay, sure.
Yeah,
And
but she isn't.
would she still have the Bear Knight on her, or would you place Bear Knight
Yes.
outside the place?
The Bear Knight will still be on her.
Okay.
Victoria's dumb, not stupid.
Okay. Well, that seems to be a decent amount. I'm interested for maybe a decent for 1, 2. Well, firstly, straight off the bat, for 4 of those, 4 of those and some other favors, I'd be interested in trading. Or I understand that you likely would be not willing to just give up Tierfling. What purpose did you intend for Tierfling? Or of that group? Whoever speaks within yours group for that.
Yes, no, the reason, the lords of the group came to this town to begin with was to claim Tiefling to cease the volcanic activity at Mount Flaga.
It's a noble cause, but I have reason to believe that it may be worthwhile for the volcano to go off. Simply put, the Flager clan and the others in the area will ultimately have bad intentions. But also, if the Alton Kingdom wins the war and invades farther north, I do not feel the Alton Kingdom has any reason to be friendly of us Goliaths. And if anything, their alliances with foes across the sea in the Jorvia may be quite detrimental. Additionally, I do recognize that it is not purely those of Gresshelm and or those who are human who would be affected by the volcano. However, I have noted that I have seen quite a few, well, not as many as perhaps you have given circumstances, but quite a few of members of a particular village of fairies across my voyage through the city. And quite a few of them I did. I'm not sure what the exact population of that town is, but quite a few did come here. And additionally, I know that due to certain wolf-related problems, the population of Skull, a nearby orc settlement, has been severely impacted. Simply put, those populations would be accepted within the Icepick clan, and we would allow them to move into our lands. Either way, would you be willing to accept to give me all 4 other items than Tierfling?
I cannot speak for everyone here. Very unfortunately, what I could, the answer would be yes, but I do think we need to be more equal on terms of asking. I need this item. I cannot inquire everyone here to give up their weapons and arms for a trade that I myself am in need of. Nornalus is like he was not expecting as heavy-handed on offer as a demand even as what Kodrin has put out.
An extreme demand too.
Could we be more acquiesceable to a fairer trade? There's certain artifacts within our group that I do not fear we would be hesitant to part with. Not every one of them is something that we are terribly in need of.
Okay, well, it could either be those 4, or you could just give me Tierfling. However, obviously, I also, in addition to either of those, would want the alliance I mentioned to be placed in place. I hope you know the significance of the item I am in possession of.
I have studied up quite well on the item, yes.
Even then, I still recognize the fact that I know more about it than you do, purely because I managed to identify it. I fully recognize that I'm in an advantageous position here, and I will tell you what I know of it to the greatest degree, and then you can identify it yourself to confirm. However, I currently possess the item, and I recognize I am at an advantageous position in terms of its functionality. If you somehow were able to beat me, and in the chaos, or perhaps in the chaos, you attempted to gain it, or perhaps even look at it in an incorrect way, it could be greatly problematic for you.
I understand that you have an item that I need. I understand that it is a powerful item. I do not understand how heavily-handed you are making this offer when I don't believe it benefits you nearly as much as the items you are asking for may.
Because it's leverage. Show us the item for damn sake.
I guess I could. And they
Do so.
quickly and they carefully like you move a little rope out of the side and untie the little that was kind of keeping the top of the bag pulled, and then they pick out from your sleeve, like kind of from a pocket, they take out some tweezers and they carefully place it into the bag, and then they briefly, but not for more than only a couple seconds, for reasons you're not unclear of, pull out an eyeball. It is the most beautiful looking eye you have ever seen. It is unimaginably detailed in terms of its iris, and it is hard not to look at.
Nonus, is that what you were looking for?
Yes,
That is what you were looking for.
yes,
You were
Alright.
looking for a book, I thought.
yes, I
Same
lied.
thing.
I-
Same thing.
Oh,
Look, Cordran,
so you lied to your party about such an important thing. Perhaps they don't even know your intents on it.
I assure you, and you could cast Zone of Truth on me right now. My intentions on that with that item are nothing more than pure. I do not have nefarious intents. I do not wish to
Oh,
harm. I do not wish to.
Are you sure?
I am so entirely positive.
You're a furbolg, aren't you? What settlement do you hail from? Or-
Fuck.
Nah, this feels
my
racially
my
motivated.
backstory. 1 second.
Well,
I
Yeah, I
don't
love
remember
that.
the exact one that I said I came from.
for context, there are free like furbolg settlements on this map. I can just list it, and one that sounds familiar, you can be like that. It is
Whatever one is closest to Oscar Ball is the answer, most likely. I don't think.
just to confirm, is it the one that was? Is it still intact?
You said it might be questionable, but I don't.
There was one that was almost certainly. Okay, if you look at the map, it's in ruins.
Fruss.
Okay, good. Okay,
I am from Fruss. I
Okay.
kept skipping
Oh.
over to my backstory. I am from
Ah.
Fruss.
Fruss. If it was Lord Pacolo, I could assume that perhaps you was vengeance against the orcs. But I also recognize that Fruss and other Furbolg settlements ultimately are at the hands of Gresshelm. Gresshelm will ultimately deal with it once with those, if time be, and if ties against the giants and giantkin worsen, which they may very soon.
I hold very little ties to the settlement of Fruss. I have spent the majority of my life in Oscarval as a scholar.
But is Oscarval, is there something there that you care deeply about?
Not anymore.
Really? There's nothing in Oscarval that matters to you?
No. And like Normalist says that without any hesitation. There is no
Okay, do
question.
a deception. Do a deception. Wait.
I'm not
wait.
deceiving. There is
Oh,
no
oh, you're not?
question. There is
Oh,
no
really?
question in the sincerity of that answer.
There is nothing in. Wow. Okay. I thought there would at least be something or more. Something.
No.
Okay. In that
No.
case, that's interesting. All right.
Damn. Instant
You are
fucking-
very,
Oh,
very
boy,
serious.
This makes this a little okay. This has bigger plot implications than I thought it might. Okay, good. Yay. Okay, good.
Yay.
So, interesting. Again, I'll give you some time to talk amongst your party and decide things. However, I am able to work with other circumstances, or perhaps if you do a task for me per se. But it would not be. It would be in conjunction with certain other things, not purely a task. Either way, I'll give you some time to talk amongst yourselves.
Is Hazel's psychic whisper still up?
Yeah, for an hour.
It is up for an
Yes,
hour.
no.
So yes,
Okay, I
assume
would
that.
tell her,
well,
I
yeah,
think we should like
Give us the
actually
next.
come out and talk.
Oh yeah. We're not gonna talk in front of them.
Pilgrim,
At
what
least I
is...
don't think so.
Sorry.
Uh,
Pilgrim,
Give
what
us-
is this task that you may want us to do? Because that is much more bargainable on our end than the current.
I need time to think amongst my own for that, but I'll let you have your time to decide what you would be willing to give.
Question: Would
That's-
Trobold come with us?
Huh?
What
Well,
time?
that's
What?
the thing. Trobold has remained silent. However, he has looked at you. He's been kind of leaning against the boulder. That's up to you to do. I guess. Actually, you're not sure. That's the thing. So you can go to talk to him if you want to, but you haven't moved your token from a position you were sardonic. So I don't know. So they don't have a reason to fully know if you're actually leaving the room or not.
I am leaving,
Okay.
but I mean, I guess
Trebold would walk in your direction.
yes.
Also, Abaddon, there's an owl kind of flying along the room, and it starts to fly towards you a little bit. Do you let it do so, or more so, if it were to perch on your shoulder, would you allow it to do so?
I would stick out my hand for it. Like
Okay.
I would stick out my arm for it. And what
And-
time of day is it right now?
It is.
That doesn't sound like-
I think it's early
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, it's probably like a little. It's probably like 8 a.m. maybe 9 p.m. Sorry, not 9 a.m. I mean, yeah, it's like 8 or 9 a.m. or so. Maybe yeah, maybe more like 8 a.m.
Yeah, because 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. is a wide time range.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say 9 p.m. Obviously, I misspoke.
Okay. Then I would suggest we all do a long rest so that everyone's healed up fully.
I don't think that's gonna work.
You
Then,
you
I
guys
don't think-
finished
okay.
a long rest. A couple you
Can
guys
we-
probably woke up at 6 p.m. or
Okay,
so.
I'm gonna-
Sorry, I mean
okay.
6 a.m. I mean. It's been like
Sardonyx would
or 7
say
p.m.
to Hazel, I think we should go back outside and maybe just use some potions and heal up.
Okay.
I would agree, and
I don't know how many
Express that
potions
opinion.
you think we
One.
have, but it's not that many, and we're out of resources.
yeah, that's the problem. Is that we don't really have healing. Is not the concern here. It's spell slots and
Hence the long rest.
Yeah, no, we don't have time for a
feel-
long rest. I don't
Yeah,
assume.
I feel very positive in something that can happen.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose we'll step outside to speak more cohesively on the matter at hand.
Traveled in quick, follow me.
Lornless will push past Sardonyx and Hazel and start leading the charge outside to speak.
Traveled kind of moves out and starts to walk with the others. Also, the owl does go to perch on your shoulder, Abaddon. Actually, not on your shoulder, on your hand as you lean out to it.
I scratch it behind there a little bit.
It's not the most comfortable
Among the
because you do not
thunder.
have a falconer's glove, assumedly, unless you do have one. I don't think you do.
No.
Okay, that's not like I can see a situation in which you would have a falconer's glove, and for some reason, I thought I mentioned it at one point that you might have had an opportunity to get one, but I could be wrong on that.
I asked you leave their familiar inside.
Just
There's-
a moment. He just pets it a little bit. Gives
Yeah,
a
the
little
owl
peck,
kind of
and then
leans up against your shoulder a little bit as it starts to move along your arm a little awkwardly.
he just pets a little bit and then just sends it off flying again.
Okay, the owl does end up flying off, but starts to, follows you slightly, but ending up somewhere around here. And then it, kind of stays that position. Okay.
What the fuck?
What in God's name did you do?
What is that?
What happened? What? What is what?
What is that roll?
It's a
What
28.
did you... Just
Did they take the health potion, maybe?
Okay,
Or am I
no
missing?
intention.
Amethyst. What did you just do?
Yeah.
Who dispelled magic?
No, that was an accident. I was mass clicking.
Why'd you roll? Was that
You
also an
want to
accident
say-
or some other thing?
No. That roll was my healing potions, yes.
What the?
You're eating. Wait,
I mean, don't you want to
They're taking
verify?
healing potions.
Don't you want to verify
Yeah.
that we're actually doing something before you just drink a massive potion like that?
what healing potion was it?
That is my bad. I rolled them both at the same time. It was
What,
two great
what healing
potions.
potion is it, and when did you get it? That's all I want to know. Because I've given you some
I
healing
think
potions
it-
here and there, and I didn't know if it's.
when I first met, was it Morita and Abaddon? When I went to the side and I was looking through the faces? Mm-hmm.
Oh, you found it. Okay,
yeah,
there we go.
I remember that.
Okay.
It was a fun session.
Okay. That also was a fun session. I like the token I used for the undead giant in there. I might use that one again.
Please do.
So I might do this in little segments here, there, or do away in order to get everyone to speak. But before you guys start to talk, Trabold is along with Gurk, but Gurk's kind of a little more just moving along their own as well. Would kind of approach Onyx. I understand that things may seem dire, but I have no intention to fight my brother. If that's where this could lead.
Is
I
that in reference to
understand-
Gurk or someone else?
So
He's
I
saying
have no
yeah,
intention
you're
to
not-
fight
yeah, you
Trouble
probably said.
either. Trouble, are you siding with the Frost Trick or are you here with me?
I grew up in Ekdalar. That's all I've known. But my brother, he ended up having a wife in the settlement. Oh, what's it called? It's Kurtambo, in Kurtambo. And God damn it, damn it, the gods.
Trouble, your brother has
Fiazzi's
made
name.
his choice.
I will say that I guess I must ultimately, I'll stop with you guys, but I want you to know that I don't want to have to fight my brother if we can help it. He's strong, but that's not the reason. Okay. Are you saying anything in addition to him, Sardonyx, or no?
I mean, I would talk. Okay, yes. Trouble, your brother has made your
Okay.
has made his choice. You and I both know, as a chef, if that volcano goes off, how would you prepare food for Donna?
Well, that's a simple thing. We would get more from Kurtambo, and simply put, there is a settlement called Kramil, which... Actually, not Kramil, sorry. From my understanding, we would be making greater deals with the dwarves than we had in the past, despite circumstances, albeit it depends on how things go. But also, we will be greater reliance on the Frostbit clan to get stuff. But additionally, we may have circumstance to rely with of a tribe of very lost, a group of gnolls southwest of Clamworth Cave. I don't want the volcano to go off. I recognize it's a negative thing. I do have understanding of what we need to do if it does go off. But I also recognize the fact that we've been weak for so long. I don't know if I fully believe some of the things that people claim Dorak has done. But I recognize he's problematic and iffy, but ultimately we need to have some form of, not necessarily a formation of the clans into one, but a greater allyship like we did long ago. Okay. While he's talking to you, Amethyst, the rest of you, some of you notice that Moritar is here, kind of waiting outside. Moritar, what have you been doing?
Mortar's been waiting in the sky on that giant fly.
Oh, how far up in the sky?
About 100 feet.
Okay. You would have noticed that, there is a decent portion of the inner portion of this place is missing a roof. I have a I have a basement level, current level, and second story battle map for this map. And you would know that, actually wait, let me reconfirm something. Yeah, you would know that there's a hole in the roof. That's in the center, and you would have been able to see some of the people standing down there.
Alright. Mortar will fly down to the group then.
Okay. Also, Mortar, do a perception check.
Alright. Funny little perception check, which I will inevitably fail.
Oh boy. You thought you saw some other thing in the sky in the distance in some direction, but you're not really sure. You didn't really get a good glimpse of it, and now you're unsure of what place exactly it was. You think you saw something like to the west, kind of like a grouping of something in like the well, not west, I mean east, but you're not really sure if you're sure on that, if it was just like birds or something more meaningful, and that's really it. You think you saw birds or maybe something else east in the sky. That's the main bit.
Mortar will land down and wave to the party.
Okay. I did not get you. Do you have a token for your fly?
No.
Just make a Moritar, but 4 times as big.
I have a dragonfly I'll use for time being. Okay.
It's a large-sized creature, by the way.
Really? Oh boy, that's a big fly. Okay. All right. So now you're below and you see the party. There is a Goliath you've never seen talking to Sardonyx. There's another assumed Goliath you've never seen that's kind of wandering about a little bit. Maybe moving towards Abaddon. There's some dead canine-like creatures, one of which is two-headed. That seems like it's probably been out here, you've noticed. But other than that, all the the rest of the party is here. Obviously, Claire's not here, and you know why that is.
She did.
Possibly. That or sword time occurred. But yeah. Who is going to speak first in regards to this assumed discussion that may occur?
I feel like Sardonyx would ask Sir Adrin for the mask again. Sir Adrin, may I please have that mask?
A minute ago I might have said yes, but now I'm leaning towards no, because it may be a bargaining chip in which I need to use, and it is less likely for you to give it to me, or I to give it to you.
I can assure you there will be no bargaining. We will have what we need. I would just like that mask.
Sardonyx, I don't believe you understand to the full extent in how expended our group truly is.
Sir.
Who's this?
You should give Girk. Sir, you should give Madame the mask. I understand of the circumstances, but if she's traveled with you and trusts you, I'm sure they'll be reasonable. However, if something goes wrong, I'd like for them to have that item, assuming it is what I assume it could be.
Yes, I would rather not to see my ally curse herself with undeath, were I to ask her to then give up the item and still be cursed with undeath. It is for her sake that I'm currently saying no.
Hmm. Well-
I am willing to give you the Cleaver of Threat, but I really need that mask, Sir Adrian.
We
Wait,
can broach on that topic.
Sardonyx, why do you greatly need the mask? Is there some other circumstance? Is it due to
Are you asking
what
out
was
of
the
character or as a character?
What was the no in
Hold on.
character? Also, what was the what was the god of that clan? Go on, you guys continue. Oh, okay.
I do not know the full intricacies of what
PSD?
happened. Huh?
No, I was telling you.
Oh.
I was gonna ask you what the god of the North-Eater clan was. That was Race Felger. Okay, good. He was gonna mention something but I couldn't remember the name. Okay, go on.
I do not know the full intricacies of what is happening between your tribes and clans. I do not know what swearing allegiance to the Frost clan would entail or do in the long term. I cannot make these decisions for you all, but I need you to know that I need that item more than I need my life.
And I assure you, Sir Adrian, I will get you that item.
Wait. Have you if that's the case, is there a reason why you cannot tell us? Are you cursed?
No, it is not that I am cursed. It is that I have been burned in the past for revealing this information, and I do not know everyone here well enough to have trusted them with it before this moment.
Well, I'll say this. I believe there is a means in which we can go about things without having to make that deal. However, I don't know how. Are any of you? I believe highly of Sardonyx. Is there anyone else besides her that is good at negotiating?
I'd wager that she's the best of the group at the moment.
Okay. Also, I would, while I'm still speaking, I wish to say, Victorian, where are you currently?
Probably the first the party. I'm moving
Okay.
myself.
Let's just say, I don't know about the specifics of everything, but I had an encounter with some of the fairies of Gumnot, and if things were too wacky here, if we have time, we may have an opportunity to have them ally with us in order to make this trade work out a little better in our favor. They aren't too far. However,
That
I believe
might
they're
be
after something as well.
difficult.
He looks to
I
you
know what they're after.
and sees the, you riding, or not riding, but you next to the, the large draconic creature.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah. So.
Is that from Kazdoi?
Yeah.
Yes, it's from Kazdoi?
Wait, hold on. I think so? Question mark? Out of character?
You aren't. So, they're asking you if you got that dragon or if the dragon is from Kazdoi. You are like iffy on if you know where that is. You know there's a place in the mountains called Kazdoi, and you've heard that there are dragonborn there, but you don't know much about it. Or is it from Gumnot?
It's from As far as I know, Gumnut. I don't know where
Only
they
ask-
got it from, though.
Well, I know whom people in Kazdoi care about, and that has. I merely was guesstimating. That's all. Sorry. Well, actually, I'll just say it outright. What is that?
So, there was an egg. You're gonna have to hear me out.
I'm
There
here to
was
hear
an
you out.
egg.
What is it?
And it kind of accidentally hatched.
Okay, but what was the egg? Is it? Is that thing what I think it is?
It's been referred to as potentially maybe sort of an ancient weapon.
Okay, but even then, shit. We're talking about Nidhogg, correct?
Yes, I think that was the name that was used.
Okay. Fuck, we're working with some hard shit here. Okay. That wasn't mentioned in the conversation I just heard came out of.
No, because
Have you been
Mornless
keeping that?
forgot that, and Titus forgot that. Dead ass.
You might have. Okay.
I don't think I think Norlis has been very driven
So-
and not focused on the larger aspect of things, so he forgot Issa was actually an ancient item. So that was not mentioned, no.
Okay. Is that something you'd be willing to trade? Because that might change things severely.
Oh, you're funny.
I'm not. I understand why you
Off
might
the
want to keep
table.
that thing. I also need to know: is that something you're willing to trade, or more so? Is that what the fairies want?
Off the table. Yes, off the table.
But okay, and when I said trade, I meant with Kodran. Because if they know what that is, if they learn that, that's a big deal. And honestly, I've known enough about the tales for me to even guess that. A lot of people would not think of it as an ice dragon.
That's very fair.
Conversely, if we would like a bit more of a safe option, we could simply offer, what was it, Kodran? We could offer him a game. A gamble in exchange for this item. And we would just need to put up something as a big ante.
I do not believe the Kodran has the proclivity for gambling that you do, Miss Hazel.
Well, you might.
I can convince many people of many things.
They may
Yes, but
actually.
you've not
convince
dabbled
you
in
that I
items
am.
like this
Wait.
before.
Wait, okay, wait, hold on.
They
Yeah.
might take you up on that. I don't know. Oh, what's that, Onyx?
I want to ask you a question. A
Who?
serious question.
Who?
Can we go down to hidden secrets?
Who?
What?
Ian,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, you didn't
Oh.
specify. You just said that
oh,
while everyone
secrets.
was
Okay, I
talking.
didn't- I didn't
I
hear
thought you were
said
asking
hidden-
me.
Oh, okay.
No,
They said hidden
Ian.
secrets? Here, okay, I'll be.
Yes, yes.
Interesting.
You're not gonna convince a Goliath to gamble.
I
Especially
can
not
convince
him.
anyone to gamble. I have a +10 persuasion.
It doesn't matter.
actually a lie, I have
You can only persuade people into doing something they are willing to do.
All
I
I
don't
am
know this fool from Adam.
all I imagine is Hazel's dropping, going, please, 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 please. please."
I give like kitty cat begging eyes, like fucking Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
I can do that, by the way. It's not a racial feature, but it's just something that I could pull at any point.
It's not a
And I
racial
think
feature,
Ian
it's
would
a
go along with
racist
it.
feature.
Ian would go along with it if I'm like, I'm trying to give this guy puppy dog eyes.
I deadass don't think he would.
See, we haven't had a fucking long rest, so I can't use my lucky feat to cheat the gambling. This is bullshit.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
I
Oh,
also
dang
have this
it.
though, which means that I could ask Ian ahead of time if this looks like it's a bad idea.
This is technically downtime. Technically. This ain't combat. Not yet.
I say based on the involves games of chance or figuring odds and the best plan. So I could definitely ask Ian about this. I think actually this is a perfect opportunity to ask about this.
You see, well, let me tell you this cohesively. As someone who played Sardonyx' character last session, they have most of their spell slots just dead assed. I used their first spell slot last session. I think they are underestimating how burnt out everyone else actually is.
Yeah. I have one resource left, and that is one psionic energy die.
Cast spell, immediately gets swapped by the giant.
I've got one rage left and I'm less than half HP. I don't want to go into this.
I'm at nearly full HP, but that does not change the fact that I don't want to go into this.
Let me put it this way. I have 3 spell slots. They're all first level.
3? I've got like 2.
Hell, you don't even
What?
use your spells. Oh wait, no, you're a half
you guys have
caster,
spell
right?
slots?
Shut up,
Y'all
you're
got
a
spell
rogue.
slots?
You're a rogue. It's different.
I'm a rogue that can't have spell slots.
I'm so annoyed that I swapped from fucking Path of the Giant to goddamn Berserker. I could have just doubled my damage output.
Yeah, I've got to save a spell slot for Featherfall in case I fall off my mountain at high altitude.
Does any of you have like a spell that can make me large?
No.
Fuck.
Even if they did, it would be a second level spell.
You know who did?
Ace.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Too many times have I been shoved into the role of like healer / utility caster, so I'm just like, alright, this character fully just can't do magic.
All's very
As a
well.
way to stop myself from being like, okay, but maybe one level of druid wouldn't hurt.
And magic wand. Don't worry, I've got you.
I cannot cast with magic wands. I cannot cast spells, period.
What about scroll?
Nope. Can't cast spells, period. I am fully like... I don't get like, I am etherically fucked.
Well, fun
I
fact.
am like
Fun
locked
fact.
off.
Fun fact for you. If you are in an anti-magic field, health potions do not heal you because they are a magical item. Therefore, you technically can't drink health potions either.
Interesting. I can drink health potions though.
Funnily
They're
enough,
magical.
No.
That's magical
It's not a
healing.
spell. It's not a spell though.
I mean,
Yeah.
neither
It's not a spell.
neither is technically using a wand of firebolts.
You're channeling your magic into it a little bit, but it's
You're
not enough to
absolutely
consume a
not.
spell. I would argue that yes, you are casting essentially a cantrip's worth of your energy to cast a spell through that wand.
If you have a wand of wish, you're not
It doesn't
casting.
matter what you guys think.
If you're casting
are
a
the rules
wand
that I
of
impose.
wish, you're not channeling 9th level magic through yourself.
No, you're
Hands.
channeling. You're sending a signal of magic through your body to activate the spell.
See, you're pushing a button.
Hands,
Chief,
gun.
It's my button.
Your
Hands,
button's
gun. I
broken.
can use a gun. I can use a gun.
Here's the thing. When I first met Abaddon, he couldn't use magic either, like at all. And I discussed with Ian. I discussed with Ian back then that even health potions wouldn't work on account of that. Like that, he would be fully separated from magic.
And I told Ian that's way too big of a debuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally have, while in possession of this charm, Hazel is stripped of all ability to cast magic. I has disadvantage in Arcana
I
checks.
do apologize. I
No worries.
do apologize.
You know,
for
like-
all
You're fine. No,
Magic is not
absolutely.
something
I
I
am-
can do.
Still here trying to convince Nordalis to give me this mask, by the way.
Give her the damn mask.
Listen.
Even if you need to take it back in a second, just give her the damn mask.
Oh my goodness. We're supposed to be having a conversation, and then all we're doing out here is demanding one thing or another. Let's have a conversation. Yes.
Fine.
Why
I
did you lie
agree.
to us? I have an excuse.
I
but
said
why
it
did
down there because I've been burnt in the past by a group I was traveling with. They stole all of my money and left me despondent in an
What
orc
money
I
do
do
you
not
have?
disagree with
Hazel
the argument
premises.
for lying to us.
None
Even
of us.
I hold some secrets of my own, but I really need that mask.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who did anyone end up streaming for Victorian? I never saw that. Okay,
I
never
have
mind.
my roll 20, don't worry.
Okay, good. What are you? Okay. Oh, I was about to ask if Norlis needs. Sorry, Mortar. Was gonna speak something. It's not a giant. It's a. But I guess I'll be back. Did Mortar say anything or in the conversation when I was gone?
As
I-
far
I-
as I'm aware, they haven't come back down.
Yeah, no, they
Oh, but
haven't.
I bet they
haven't
did come back down.
No, they're on the ground. They haven't actually initiated being part of the group again, though.
So yeah, you guys just kind of see them kind of standing around. Okay, in that case, okay. What has so based off what discussions have happened, did you guys discuss what ancient weapons you would be willing to give up?
We didn't discuss anything because Sardonyx wasn't here.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't make sense to have a group conversation
Yeah.
while a member of the group was not there.
Okay.
So we were just kind of talking to one another out of character.
I was in character.
No, you weren't.
Also,
I was not.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, actually,
So-
wasn't.
in terms of that latter thing, what would you be willing to give him? Because if he has what I think he has, that could be and if we have time, it could open up a different way to stop the volcano.
The item Kodran has.
Okay, I think
Meaning,
Sardonyx.
if you-
Okay, hold on.
if we have time, we can. And you're willing, you could trade Tierfling for the eye.
I am
But
willing to trade
it
that
would make it would be risky in regards to the volcano. But I has the means to find a way to stop the volcano from my understanding. I don't know the specifics, but I believe it can based on my understanding of certain things.
Sardonyx, what did you want to say?
Sorry, I didn't
I
mean
would
to
say I would actually say this to Adrian. I am willing to trade my alliance, but I want that mask.
Well, you wait. You said she said she is willing to do the alliance.
Yes, for the mask.
Okay, Gurk is Wait, are you saying that if you were to keep that mask, you would betray the village?
I am going to look at Gert and not say anything.
Here's the thing. I know we can just say it on paper and say things, but I'm in the understanding that Kodran knows about the stone and likely has reason to believe that you're connected to it and therefore have the means to tell those of the village.
This is my wishes.
Fuck. I guess things could go worse,
I can
honestly.
assure you.
Us making the deal now and not having them invade later works out.
But I will only make the alliance if Sir Adrian gives me the mask of the Nortington.
I don't understand.
Are there other ancient besides they wanted 4 ancient weapons? Do you now know of what the fairy has or that dragon? Is there anyone else who has anything else?
Abaddon throws the Exogluttner to the ground.
Okay, well that's one of the 4.
Look, whatever.
I think
Wait,
This goes to everyone. This goes
why
to
do you have that?
Because I earned it. Very simply put, whatever
you slayed
happens,
the Moose Knight?
he's alive. He needs to earn it
Well, it's a
back.
she too. I don't think they're. Did
Well, look, it
things
was
happen
bigger.
with them gender-wise since then? If not, I'm open to that circumstance. I wasn't aware.
I didn't hear anything. She was just big and ugly.
Okay,
So,
well, but
Look.
they are alive.
yes.
Did they stay true to Dorak or no?
They have changed their ways and are now attempting to earn back the way to the axe.
Okay.
question. Okay, wait, no, actually, wouldn't.
Look.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Look, very simply put, this is a shit situation we're in. We either lose Sardonyx and give them a mask that is fiercely powerful. Hazel's either gonna have to give up her sword for what does the eye do?
I am in
Well,
possession of 3 ancient weapons, So all I would need. Wait, they only want 4, right?
Wait,
They only want 4
Sardonyx,
Two.
you have the mask.
Position 2. Wait, I don't know if Arthurian gave me the mask yet.
You haven't gotten the mask yet.
What are the other? You have a cleaver Frud. What was the other ancient weapon you're in possession of?
Well, I'm not in possession of one of them, but I
Okay.
do have 2.
Okay.
Which are?
I think that's a
People
secret.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
I mean, I do say I have a secret of my own, and if they want 4 ancient weapon,
Look, very simply put, if we give them Tiefling, we might as well just kill ourselves here.
Wait, you should.
Sardonyx, if you join them, you might as well kill yourself, because I'll be hunting you. Knowing of this, what
You
does
don't
that
get it, do you? It's simple.
Gooch? Stay out of this. Knowing of this, what does the eye do?
Scopes of the eye.
What do you know?
As apparently as Kodran has made it, as Kodran has apparently said, I know it possesses the most magnificent divination abilities there are.
Abaddon grabs Nornless by his face. Clear words. It's actions.
I needed
What?
to find my son!
Abaddon, let's go.
My boy is lost underground! I don't know where he is! And I don't possess the ability to find him! And I need that item to find my boy!
Nornless. He puts a hand on your shoulder. Nornless. Look me in the eye. That thing can tell you where to find your son. Yes?
It is the only thing that can.
but though I don't know, the Eye of Odin is the ultimate knowledge retrieval.
To some extent.
If you... Oh, sorry.
From what I understand and what I've gotten through when I talked to some scholars in Bone Left, they had reason to believe that it did 3 things. It could enhance one's vision to immense extents. It had the means to allow you to find an object or person or a creature, regardless of where it is, and locate the location directly, as well as understand context for where it is. But I don't know the full extent of how that functions. From my understanding, is it functions in a mechanically or perhaps biologically complex way. So that is an understatement, but that's the main key, that last bit. And then finally, from what I understand, is that it has a separate ability, which requires the second to be done. It has a third ability that requires the second to be done, which can give you the means to know exactly where you need to be and what you need to do in order to get in contact with that object or creature. And from my understanding, is that last bit goes directly with the Norns. Can people hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, do a everyone do a religion check.
Oh,
Oh,
I-
not good. 14.
Let me
I
see what I
should
got.
specify.
Damn!
I don't
History, you said?
know if what I
Religion.
said's absolutely true. It's to some extent conjecture,
Damn!
but I mostly believe it due to some of it coming directly from someone who has seen its use, as in someone whom is that old. I understand that in the Kingdom of Gresshelm, there's a lot of secrecy to that thing. But what I don't understand is, isn't there? What about the? Okay, quick meta. What's what is the god that Oscar Ball worships?
Mimir.
Mimir. What about the Eye of Mimir?
The Eye of Mimir?
It's not real.
What?
Eye of Mimir is just a hope.
Surprised you know that, Mr. Nicholas. The Eye of Mimir is the Eye of Odin. If we're
I was
laying
in
the
the
cards on the
understanding
table,
that
I need
the
that
Eye of Mimir was Mimir's clan's ancient weapon.
It was.
Is that not true?
And it was a lie. It's been a lie for 1,000 years.
And how are you so certain of this?
Speaks the truth.
Because I've read it in a book. A book that does not tell lies.
And how are you so certain that this eyeball is the only way you will find your son?
Because of the items that I gave him to keep him safe on his journeys.
You gave him no methods of contacting you to let him know that he would be safe.
He was not gifted in the arcane, and neither was I before he went missing.
Nonetheless, how sure are you that this item is authentic?
No, it's gonna be an error.
As sure as I am my magic holds true,
It's gonna be.
I know the item in which I'm looking for, and it has pointed me straight towards Kotran.
I've heard enough. You have my axe. I think this is the cheapest way, with the least amount casualties our way,
I
and the
will
least amount of
ask you
power.
to keep a hold of your act. For I would like you next to me when I pledge my allegiance.
Could you repeat that? I couldn't hear you.
I'm basically asking you to hold on to the axe because I want you next to me when I pledge my allegiance. As well, you know Girk, so it would only be right. I want you, Girk, and Throbolt next to me.
There's no other way.
I don't know this. Not from me, no. I need that item. There's no other means in which I can use it to find him.
Look, to me there's no question. You're getting that eye one way or another.
That
I can attempt to
agree
steal
with.
it.
No, we should not make any hasty movement.
We're making a
I
hasty
am
one by
willing to
sending you
pledge
in.
my allegiance to the Frostwick if it means Sir Adrien can find his son. But I
Wait.
once again would like that mask.
How long has he been missing?
Nornalis is like actively crying right now. This is information he's held to himself because he's scared. And he did not want it to get abused. And you guys are receiving this information with kindness. And he is just actively crying. And he's like Nornalis is a broken man in general.
I would like to hug Sir Adrien.
He will not resist your hug. Like
Victorian is just gonna kind of fly up and hug Norlis's arm.
I'm going to fully encase myself, my wings around Sir Adrien.
And he offers you no resistance as he hands you the mask because he doesn't have the fight in him anymore. He's tired. He's scared. He's not strong. He is a weak, middle-aged man that is in a world that he is not familiar with, that he is not confident in. He is fighting dragons and giants in pitch darkness. He is in a ransacked city doing all he can to save the only person he cares about anymore.
This is my last greater healing potion, and I'm giving it to Sir Adrian for him to drink.
Is this the
Are
one
you
you gave to
intending
me?
on us fighting?
Is this the one you gave to me earlier?
The one in chat? Well, yeah.
Okay,
I'm just
okay. Yeah,
saying
no,
it
I
now,
wasn't
'cause
sure
I
if you were
feel like
doing like making it non-meta or if you were giving me a second. That's why I was asking.
No, I'm giving you this one.
Okay.
Drink this.
We can't fight them. There's too many.
Sure we can. Sure we can.
I don't have
Sir
the
Adrian,
ability to fight them. I'm actively bleeding. So is half the party.
you
It.
have us.
I don't think you can.
And I can assure you, I am here to pledge my allegiance to get you down, along with our ancient weapons.
If that's the case, then I don't believe you need to heal him. If the intent is not to fight, we can simply put it off until we need to rest again.
Yes.
I want him healed. I do not want him to be like this. Drink the potion.
Well, it strengthens the person because, like I said, he doesn't have the fight in him. Oh, half decent. 4, 4, 2, 1. 8, 10, 11, plus 4. It's a plus 4 potion, right?
Oh, you asking me?
Greater healing is 4d4 plus 4, yes?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Why did she write 8d4 earlier then?
That was a superior, I believe.
Okay. I mean, push comes to shove, I could just will myself to hold Tearfling out here and hope to God that one of them inside will die after I swing it at them.
Listen, would you also accompany me as I pledge allegiance?
What does that entail for me? What do I have to do if I say yes?
You just have to stand next to me.
Like metaphorically, or like literally just stand next to you?
Literally just stand next to me. In here, though.
I suppose
Oh
I
my
can do that, yes.
Like, in here.
Oh.
I
Mortar,
will talk.
I guess you've just been listening into the conversation over there. The item I need is here, and the current deal, in order to obtain it, is the ancient weapons we've collected aside from Tearfling, and the alliance of this Niflis' clan to the Frostbitten clan. That would include the one in which you possess.
I mean, it's currently my hand. Like literally my hand.
I'll be direct. I've been moved by this man I've never met. Is it not too much to ask to cut off your hand?
Sorry. Sorry.
There's no time.
Alright.
You're made of fire, no? Can you not simply unattune to it?
I don't believe that's how it works.
Oh, so slight change to what I said with Girk earlier. I said that he met someone who saw it. I should specify. What I meant to say is he met someone in the past who had used it.
Okay. Your message got cut off, by the way, Ian. I don't know what
Oh,
you
okay.
typed after.
I forgot I wrote that port. Okay, well I don't need to.
Okay,
say that.
cool. I wasn't
I'll
sure if
just say
like.
this session is a part of months of cool stuff leading up to this. This is a good session.
Molotov, I don't
I'm
think-
enjoying this.
Glad you're having a good time, boss.
I'm certain
If
you
you're-
overheard the conversation. I can't make any of you do anything. Not physically, not anything beyond convincing. If you won't do it, I can't tell you to do otherwise.
Sir Andrin.
Oh
Sir
wow!
Nornalus.
I was super not expecting that. I'm like, yes,
Hey,
sardonyx,
that
and
shocked even
I'm
me.
like, huh? Who? What?
That shocked even me.
You fucking threw me for such a loop. Holy shit. Sorry. Yes, Miss Hazel.
Sir Nornalus Andrin, do you trust the people you've been traveling with thus far? Aside from me, of course, as I am the newest, do you trust them?
Trust is a fickle mistress, Miss Hazel, and
That is not what I asked.
know
Do you
this-
trust them? This is a yes or no question.
It's not yes or no.
Do you trust them to not kill you when you rest? Do you trust them to watch your back during combat?
I would say yes, I do.
Then trust them when the kindness they show you is not staying their blade from your back, but offering you salvation. Don't be a fool. These people are your friends and they care about you. If they want to help, take their help because that is the biggest kindness you can give them. Do not... I've realized the words coming from me are the words you need to hear from someone else. Because I am that person that you fear. I am the person who will stab backs, take riches, and run while they bleed out. That is the kind of person I am, and that is the kind of person I am trying not to be. Your friends are not me. Trust them. Please.
She's right, you know. We followed you this far. Might as well see it through.
I don't have anything better to do.
Besides, this is a
Jesus Christ,
this is a lot
Victorion!
My one goal.
Fucking
And also,
It's-
consider the following. If all is said, if all that we understand is correct, we're going to get to Mount Flager, use Tearfling in some way, and stop the volcano, and then fucking what? Go home? No, I need more fucking money. We'll go find your goddamn son. At least that's what I'm fine with. Besides, again, I've yet
Also
to make
have that
any
feeling
fucking money here.
of had been-
Actually, if you need money, I will say this. If there's one additional thing we can bargain, is that I don't know what I don't think he would give it anything too additional in regards to the eye, but if I would not be surprised if you asked for gold, he would give some. As in,
Feels fucking
to what
pathetic
extent I'm
having
not
to ask
sure,
for
but if it's
money.
like up to, I could easily see a couple hundred.
I wouldn't say
I
it's
may ask
asked,
about that then.
say it's leveling the playing field a little more. I appreciate your kind words. I appreciate your kind actions. I appreciate it more than I am capable of displaying right now.
Let us go get you that eye.
We still have an issue to resolve.
And that is?
Lothar has not said his piece. I believe people accidentally spoke over them when they were planning to respond to me.
Is Moritar actually aware of who is in there and their affiliations?
You might have seen it through the
So-
roof, but beyond that, I don't think you are
Yeah.
aware of the full scope of everyone in there now.
Through the roof, the main person whom I think you would have seen,
Is Coach
or actually, based on the angle, I think you probably would have at least noticed there's some like larger person in there, but the main two people you would have seen through the roof was a Goliath with a sledgehammer, or a maul you've never seen before, and then a Goliath mage you have seen before, Kodran, which I forget if you knew her, fully learned her name or not. I forget how much you talked to him.
Well,
Remember
we
the
all,
one that-
everyone who was there heard Sardonyx talking to them from inside the bubble. That's how Norlis
Oh.
knew their name.
Albeit I do think that Victoria left mid-conversation to run after her egg.
No, that
Get it
was
back
after
from
the
the,
combat ended.
And no, I did more talk. I'm assuming everyone was talking. I kind of zoned out a bit because I hurt my hand.
I got an ouchie wouchie.
So
I'm-
the question you currently are being inquired about, Clay, is...
Has Moritar overheard anyone as they've gone outside discussing the actual clan?
Repeat the question?
Has Moritar overheard the party members, probably Sardonyx, talking about the actual clan? Because, the
Yes.
alliance and whatnot.
Yes.
Yes.
So he's aware of the clan affiliation that's in there.
Yes.
Yes. He should be.
Alright.
God dang it, Bobby.
I'm about to get me a Baja Blast.
No.
Sorry, I just had to
So-
Hank Hill for a second.
More like Norlis is looking to Moritar to see what their answer will be, and he's not gonna fight them on it, but the trade requires affiliation through Sardonyx, and the 4 ancient items we currently possess, not including Issa or Tierfling.
So what 4 items is it then?
The Mask of the Eater of the North, the Cleaver of Thrud, Axe of Glepnir, and the Wolf-Bitten Hand.
No, not the Wolf-Bitten Hand.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
because
Norris
I
has the
don't think he
wolf-bitten
can
hand.
remove the wolf-bitten hand.
He can.
Okay, so what's the 4th item then?
I
instead of
know,
that?
I would know Kodrak knows about my other ancient
Okay.
weapon, since I did mention it to him.
I
So that would be
well,
the third.
Here, no. Here's the facts of the matter. When Norlis was asked what ancient items they possessed, he listed 5,
Yes.
and the 5 were Tierfling,
No,
the Eater of the Mask of the Eater of the North, the Cleaver of Thrud, the Axe of Glepnir, and the
Yes.
Wolf-Bitten Hand. Those were the 5 items he mentioned.
No, but no, I've told Kodrak before.
So
when
you
we were
have
still
a third,
fighting
a
the
4th one that's hidden.
dragon. I have one more. Yes.
Well,
Yes, but
sort
Norlis
of.
didn't mention that one. He said he wants those
Yes.
4.
No, but no.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
understand,
the
but
one you can't
Odrin said he
easily
wants
give
those
them.
4 and not Tierfling. Because Norlis doesn't
Okay.
know about your whatever. I don't know about your whatever. He asked
Yeah.
Norlis what items they had. He listed them off, and he said, "Yo, I want all of those except for Tierfling." So Norlis did not
Or-
mention whatever you have because he doesn't know.
The other offer was just Tierfling.
Or-
But
or-
you might
or-
seem not want to do that,
Yeah.
since that Tierfling's their main means at dealing with Volcano, and I could be a way to do that, but it's
At
Unclear.
this
The
point, it's
main
also
thing
I
that
don't want to give up that item.
Burke was getting at is that like
It'd be harder.
it would basically you'd be reliant on time, as in how long before the volcano's gonna go off, because
Gotcha.
it may take you. It may be that I let you know of a way to do it and finds an opportunity for
Got
you.
it.
But
Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since we're not using Tierfling, Hazel, would you be mind to hold Cleaver of Thread as your offering?
I see no reason
I-
for her to say no.
I don't understand.
You're the one offering a weapon up.
You to take the Cleaver of Thread,
wait, who?
and because I want you and
That's
Abaddon
what
next
Donic
to me.
said.
She does.
Yes,
So-
I am giving it to her.
Yes.
What?
So you're giving it to me so I can offer it to Kothran?
Yes.
Yes, I will hold the Mask of the Naughty to Abaddon the axe. You
Okay,
The
so
Cleaver.
I'm not getting rid of Tierfling though.
No.
no, you are keeping
Okay,
Tierfling
so
on.
I'm literally just going to be holding out the thing. Okay,
Yes.
then yes, that's fine.
Yes, yes.
Yes, that is 100% fine. I will happily do
Okay.
so.
So I
Meta,
will give it to her in her one hand. One hand for her.
meta question for Ian. Vet sword.
No, it's
That's
not
a,
one.
okay.
That's yeah, ancient. I will say I've thought about meta-wise. I thought about including other ancient magic items, but no. Some of you have other magic items. In this just quick 2-sentence thing, I don't know. I have a feeling that the other magic items that people have are not well dispersed through the party. As in, I'm pretty sure that probably one person has quite a few. newer people are more likely to have them than older people, and that's about it.
Ian, have we ever questioned if my fortune's favor is a ancient item?
You don't know? We can discuss about that, but most probably not, unless it turns out that the person that bestowed upon you is within the range of being a god in this region.
I would honestly say,
or
I
if
don't
perhaps
think we would have
they're I
time
don't know.
to go or like all of the unidentified stuff we have.
No.
Would we have?
No. So the question right now is posed to Moritar. What is their answer, and whether or not they are willing to part themselves with the wolf-bitten hand?
Moritar will take out a small little notebook and quickly flip through and read it very intensely.
No.
Is it fireproof?
Doesn't need a fireproof.
He just slowly starts to smoke in his hands.
Yeah.
Yep. Ah, and it's gone.
He keeps his notebook in his water skin so that way the waterlogged pages don't burn right away.
Yeah, he just ruined the pages.
So
But it
you're
doesn't burn.
asking me to hand over an item of immense destructive potential to a group of violent aggressors that are set on quote unquote uniting the clans.
Please
Yes.
trust me.
Yes,
I
no,
don't
that
like
is
Tuber, but
explicitly what I'm asking you.
I follow under the name of what the princess says, and she's decided on that.
Wait, the princess?
Oh, was I not supposed to? Did people not know? I'm sorry.
It is fine, good. The people will about to find out sooner or later.
Wait, you're royalty?
I am indeed the princess of Abdullah.
Can you give me land?
When I see a marketing opportunity, I do not miss it.
Or could you like royally knight me or something? I heard
You
it.
could give him a good 45 feet on a slope.
Abaddon.
No,
20
I
Considering
kind
that's
of
what you would
show you after
control.
the Avengers, you always have a place in Akuda. Abdullah. Oh my god.
But your answer is up to you. We just need to know it. I said it before. I cannot physically make you give it up. I can only ask. And it is up to you, and I am accepting of whatever your answer is.
The potential of one life versus the potential of an entire region.
I do not understand in which you are asking.
He
What-
does not trust these items in this person's hands when we are doing this all for you to find your son.
Is that your answer then?
It shall be my answer unless there is a greater reason.
I have none.
With the power of the eye, we might be able to find.
Hold on.
Okay. While this is happening, tell whom is someone I hasn't done anything this session. Has
Fuck yourself.
been kind of like pondering things. They don't really have much to really say in regards to this whole thing. They aren't really sure if they want the volcano to not do its thing. They don't know if Dorak, all that stuff will affect their village or not. One thing they did kind of were interested in was something that was said a little while ago, which was that the rest of the ferries are to the east in the city. And what that means, they seem to fly off Hazel's shoulders and fly towards Gurk to whisper something in their ear. Whom seems to whisper back, which at least, or possibly, you can't really, I mean, they possibly say something in a whisper. It's hard to really hear, and they have a mask that makes it hard to really see their mouth movements.
Does Abaddon see this happening?
Yes.
He grabs
observant?
something.
He grabs who?
He grabs
Abaddon, or
Telf.
sorry, I mean, does Abaddon grab the Telf or the
Telf.
oh.
Telf.
Make an attack to make an attack roll. Are you quick enough to grab Telf?
Don't hurt her.
Okay, yeah, I guess make an attack roll to actually see if you grab her.
There's a grapple check, yeah.
Yeah, grapple. Yeah.
You know, Sardonyx is making cones, and that makes me nervous.
Cone.
Sorry.
That's making me
I'm-
nervous.
That's a flat 10 with my bonuses.
I am idle, okay? I'm so sorry.
You're good, you're good. So Abaddon rolled a 10 to grab Telf.
Yeah.
Ian?
Yes. You got roll a 10?
Probably not.
Okay, what can I roll on her end? Is it a... Would I do a strength save or could I do a dex?
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, in that case, let me just...
Or
I would
dex
say it
saving
should be an
throw.
attack against her AC.
That's honestly what I thought.
Oh,
Since
is
it
that
is
not how it
a
works?
theoretically it's a grapple check, which is just a attack against the target's AC to see if they are grappled.
Yeah.
That way you don't need to worry about rolling anything.
I
Okay,
mean,
yeah,
you're not wrong.
in that case, their AC is 15.
Guaranteed higher
this
than
is-
10.
Yeah, so you try to grab at her and she moves out of the way. What are you doing?
What were you whispering?
I didn't want to bother the conversation. I just want to know where they are, where they're at. Where the rest of the fairies are, and specifically, you know. I make that noise as a way to like be in character when I can't remember the name of something and have it kill go. Where Quellbaggy.
You've been with a fairy this long and you've
Because
waited till now to ask
if
that.
you guys been discussing stuff, and I just wanted to get a quick chance to. Sorry. He said, you know, I didn't want to make it too loud.
My apologies.
I mean, he can verify with you what he told me, but he said that they were by a warehouse, specifically like it's like a place with shipping and crates, like Jowls.
I apologize.
Which some of you who had known about locations previously would probably have known that there is a place in the city called Jowls or Joel's Shipping and Crates, which is closer to the Severn Docks.
All right.
Okay, back to the thing. So Mortar, do you remove your hand and you would just peel back the gauntlet, or what are you going about doing?
The only way I would hand over the hand is if I could use Tiefling to close the volcano as soon as
could.
possible.
The party is not giving away Tiefling.
Yes,
I never said give it
intent was
away
not-
to them. To give it to
I
the
know.
other people.
Tiefling is the one thing that they're keeping.
No, okay. I think what Mortar is
saying.
saying is he wants to be the one that wields Tiefling, and for him to be in wielding of it until the party immediately decides their next task after this is to go to the volcano and quell it. I think that is distinctly what Mortar is saying, not that he's worried we're giving it away.
What the hell just happened?
Ian
So I
accidentally
didn't
moved
think
us, that's all. Is that correct, Mortar?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. He wants to wield it, and he wants the next immediate goal to be the volcano, no matter what. I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm asking a lot of you. I see no fault with that. I understand I've not been entirely truthful in what I am doing, but my goal was always to help you all do what you need to do so that you would be more willing to help me. I'm certain that my son is alive somewhere, and he will stay alive until I can find him. I'd rather go straight to him, but I'm perfectly okay with solving the volcano problem first, because frankly, I don't know where in the world he may be. I'm perfectly okay with that.
I also agree. Also, Morita, do you have any potions of healing?
I hate that you keep asking that.
No. I don't.
Can you create?
Can I what?
Can you heal?
No. I am
Yeah.
very badly damaged.
Burn fucker.
Allow me to heal you, Morita.
So
Again, I'm concerned of healing. We're not going into combat, right?
Keep it in mind as a possibility.
I have a statement regarding that I was writing up, but I assume you guys are not intending combat. If we do get in combat, we'll end the session here.
Okay.
I mean, then not here, but we'll
Gotcha,
end it
understood.
if combat starts.
So Sardonyx heals Moritar.
Yes, I am.
Oh, how much?
I think they need to roll still.
Ooh wee.
Are you sure you want to do healing word and not cure wounds?
Possible for mortar to break or break the
Shh,
hand. So, for
I can.
ooh, I would say
Actually, I would. Move
Yeah,
this.
yeah, that's what I figured.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Okay. Move this. There we go.
Because healing word is useful because you can do it from a distance.
Yeah, since I walked up to
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. That's why I'm like, you probably would have done cure wounds.
Currently waiting for Ian to decide something.
Yes.
Yes. That's 17 points of healing.
Yeah, I've done it. Oh, I've done it. Slightly less than dying. Slightly.
Ian?
Were you gonna say something?
yeah, I'm typing something out.
Okay. So how about them Olympics? They sure are sporting good.
Okay, I typed the thing out.
I love thinking about the fact that they sent engineers got paid so much money to create a unpleasant fucking experience with those weird cardboard bed frames.
Is this thing that's coming to us telling us that they're ready? Oh no.
Okay. Is it? Okay, yes. So you guys do see what most of you would view as like a two-headed ogre. Some would be like, okay, maybe it's an Etten, and I think some people would know of that. Wait. Are you sure? Okay, wait. Since you said that, and since you did roll for something,
I haven't rolled for anything.
Oh, for something.
what did? Oh, okay, never mind.
The 6 was rolled to grab health. That's all.
Yeah, that was Telf. And then Sardonyx just happened to see that Moritar was banged up, so they healed him a little bit. That's all that's happened.
Cute. Abaddon kind of pulls Nornless aside real quick though. And
Yes.
says, look, we're all gonna sacrifice a lot to make sure you get your little kid back. And I sympathize with you. I do.
Waiting to see what he
But
has like.
no more fucking secrets.
I have no more.
Oh.
I hope so.
Okay.
Now, let's get you that eye.
So, yeah, the two-headed ogre has one head asleep, the other awake, and it looks to you. Are you ready? Sorry, are you ready?
Fuck.
We are.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mortar will move into range of the giant.
Yo,
That's
am I
kinda
fucking
sick.
up?
I can't move the fucking fly.
No.
Okay.
It's going to be behind Mortar.
Are we going
Mortar
in? I'm
will
assuming we're-
Mortar will proceed to yell.
Oh.
What is your intentions with the wolf-bitten hand?
Me?
No, I'm yelling to the giant inside.
The giant
Siren.
is like half asleep.
Kodran?
It kind of looks at you.
You mean Kodran?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Mortar doesn't know his name.
Kodran was not the giant, and I told you saw Kodran.
Oh.
Not the giant you didn't see from above. From above you saw this area. I should have specified.
Yeah, you kind of just said you saw inside. I'm assuming the giant.
Well, I explained.
you know,
I
he wouldn't
explained there was
fit
a
in
Goliath
normally.
you hadn't seen, and then there's Kodran, which we discussed that you had seen, and I thought you knew Kodran was a Goliath and not a. I did specify it was a Goliath mage.
I
So
would
both
like
were
to
Goliath,
inform you
and the
that it
giant's not
is
Goliath.
very
Okay.
late in the morning.
Well, Handor looks. So this big frost giant kind of looks to you. Wrong person.
Yeah, I know it now. Mortar's gonna get on the fly and fly up above so he can see me.
Well, we are going in now. Are you not? It's
Yes.
okay. You can do that.
Some of you would be like, Mortar suddenly getting back in the fly could be worrisome, but you aren't sure. Assumedly, Mortar, you haven't taken off the hand, have
Yeah,
you?
I was actually about
I
to
No,
ask.
not yet. Mortar would have taken off the
Look.
glove though at this point.
Okay, so the hand's
No,
fully visible.
want you
Okay.
to come with me. Actually, no. You can give us the hand.
Okay. So,
Yes, please, Mortar.
I would assume you would give it to Sir Adrian.
Mortar, I've already said what I'm gonna do. Mortar was gonna get on the fly and fly above.
So
to
he
see the
got
person.
on the fly
You
and
understand?
just
Okay.
started to fly off.
Cool.
No, I'm flying above to see the
Oh,
person.
fly above.
Okay.
I've got to be higher than him. I'm gonna have.
All right.
You are on the above. You see below, and you can see like around here. I don't know if you'd see the sides that well, but you see this Goliath and this Goliath, and they look above at you. How high are you up? How high are you up?
Probably like 60 feet.
What do you intend? Is
Yeah.
combat what you are trying to do? Do you intend to fight us? I thought we could come to a simple deal. Udran says up
What-
to
what-
Moritar as
what?
you fly over him.
What?
I've come to ask you, what is your intentions with the wolf-bitten hand?
That is not of your concern,
Mortar will hold out the hand, which is
but
probably
I can
pretty
say
visible.
I may be more reasonable in terms of my use regarding it than you, if you are the one who's been using it.
I mean, you are part of a clan that is actively trying to quote-unquote unify all the clans, and have been taking very aggressive measures to do so.
Of the town of Skull, 79% of the inhabitants were killed by wolves. I'm almost certain that was by your hand. I have intend to use it in a way that is more reasonable in terms of functionality and tactics. If there are towns in the way, then I will move the people beforehand, unlike your sinful acts.
Accusation.
Does this line up with Mortar's knowledge of what they have been doing?
You aren't sure. You don't know. You know for a fact that there was a civil war in a large Goliath settlement, and you know that Dorak then attacked like a different Goliath settlement, albeit you don't know which could be a partial continuation of its civil war, but you don't really know the details for that, or if it even necessarily happened yet. You just know that the first thing happened and the second thing was going to happen, and that's why, as in, the Moose Knight was heading to Flat Elk within the assumption, within the belief that Dorak was heading there. So that's up to you. Also, this guy could be lying, they could be telling the truth. You're not sure, but you do know that this person has realized at this point that, okay, of what the wolf-bitten hand must do to some degree, and has assumed that you must have had it in the last couple weeks. Or is making the assumption you have. Are you going to argue against that or claim otherwise, or what?
No, I'm not.
Okay, do you respond to him?
Sinful or not, all I know is the hand that, at least when I have that, I know who will be using it and what it will be used for.
I mean, I may use it to some degree. However, if Dorak requests it, I will head it directly to him, whom I work under.
Do you intend to use it as a weapon or to keep it away from others?
I intend to use it as a weapon, because that is what it is. However, again, that is not of your concern. If it were something greater than a weapon, or other than a weapon, whatever, but by definition, it is a weapon. What else could I use it for?
This is not a weapon. It is a hand, and can be used to create many
Okay.
things.
Then I will use it for that purpose. It
The
does
cost
not
of that,
matter
look,
to you.
the cost of this
If
hand
you are in,
is a hand.
if you fly off and do not return to your allies, I will be in the assumption that the deal is void.
The cost
Fly
of this
down
hand.
right here, and then land your fly here, and walk to your allies through this tavern. Otherwise, I will assume the deal is void.
The cost of this hand is a hand.
Does
Okay, I do
Abaddon
not
hear
care.
this? Does Abaddon hear
Land,
this?
or the deal is void.
Moritar will
This
land.
Giant, is this giant bringing us in?
Yes, the giant is bringing you guys in. So you guys are. It's kind of yeah. I would say that the Etten had asked if you guys were ready, and was
Yes.
trying to push you guys in. Okay. And the Etten would eventually move into place over around like here.
As I have been saying, Goliath, the cost of the hand is a hand. The only way to use it is to lose a hand.
The rest of you. I want Hazel.
Are you willing to pay that price?
What do you mean? I'm not cutting off my hand, if that's what you're asking.
That's the price to use the hand.
Well, guess
Mother
what?
Ta, we are here for trade.
I don't care. I will use it. I will determine that at a later point. So wait, has Moritar, is he still in the air?
No, Moritar
No.
landed.
No.
Okay, he
Okay.
made it. Okay.
Hazel, Victoria, you guys coming?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't see tokens moved.
Oh, okay.
I keep forgetting that I exist
I keep reading that
on
I
the map.
actually have to move my token as well.
Yeah, I'm going along with the bit regardless of what's happening. I just forgot to move my character
Okay.
along with it.
Yeah, I get ya.
Abaddon, hand me that stone I gave you many moons ago.
I will
Yeah,
advise against that.
do
Was
what
there
you...
given the cleaver?
We are not here to fight.
Yeah, wait, I'll give you a sec. I think it's in one of my pockets.
It's the sending stone.
So, are you
Could be
fine with the
amended,
current deal? Are we going with
Mhm.
the 4 items, and I will give you the eye? I'm willing to make
Indeed we
slight
are.
amends.
But first, I must appeal to my tribe, and I agree that we do a trading formation.
A training formation?
Trading formation.
Trade information.
Trading formation.
What
I would like
information do you have to
Abaddon
trade?
here. Not information.
What?
Formation.
Formation. A trading formation known to my people. Whenever we are handing over, like I am pledging an allegiance.
Oh,
We are
okay.
going to
I
do
see.
this right.
Well, in regards to the pact, we would like it would be a military and tribal alliance. In terms of eventual formation into the our clan, that is something that likely will not be determined for many years to come, if ever, but it is a slight possibility. I do not. Your clan is in a unique position where where it is entirely reasonable and understandable for it to remain independent and while still being allied with us. It would also mean that if we wage war, then you will help to have your warriors come along with us, given certain circumstances, or if needed, or if it's viable.
I understand the terms of this condition, but I must say, I have one request.
Yes. What is it?
Like I said before, in my in my place, we do a trading formation. If I am going to pledge allegiance, I would need your right hand and left hand man by your side, as will mine. I will issue Abaddon to stand here, and I want Hazel over here.
Flying
Underneath the
away.
fly.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Or if you can move the
My
fly.
Abaddon, by the way,
current right-hand
Yes.
man is too big to get through
Then
the door.
you
Would
would
you
have
mind doing
to
this
use.
outside?
No.
Actually, wait,
You would
no,
have
no,
to
he's not
use-
too big. He can get in. Okay.
No, that's
So-
Squeeze.
Abaddon tosses the ascending stone to Moritar.
Where are you going?
Mortar will proceed to catch it.
So the giant begins to move.
Mhm.
The giant is my Handor would be my right-hand man,
Indeed.
and he points to the frost giant, which has started moving, which is causing the whole structure to kind of like twitch and crick.
Abaddon will nod to the giant and simply say in giant, "Return."
I would say it would
Moving.
eventually get around all of you and like
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of awkwardly
can.
get
Yeah.
into position.
We can
yeah.
speed up that.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you move the fly off,
Um,
Hazel? Just cause.
Please. And then I would ask Morita to stand behind. Morita and Sir Adrian to stand behind us.
One is that all? I am willing to add in additional gold, or
No,
possibly.
I would. Hold on. Can we move up a bit? Like, up on here.
I have two things I would like to mention before we do this.
Mhm.
I'm willing to add up to 400 gold of trade, just out of niceties.
You
in
have
addition,
one more man.
If
And I
you
will
do
request
actually
him-
have the egg,
Mm-hmm.
my ally below, Frost, from my understanding, is in possession of a ancient weapon that it has lived along for some time, and I respect Frost enough to have them be up to that decision. As in, I do not. You will have to discuss it with them, but if you are willing to hand over Frost's egg, they may perhaps give you the skates of Uller if you are
Sardonyx
able to
is
gain them.
going to tell him he needs to move his other guy to the back of them. That is a part of their squad.
Rig.
Yes, like our formation, essentially.
Oh, you wanted them. You want right hand. Okay, and so then
Yes,
you
I
would
was
get.
not done.
Yes.
Him.
Okay. That fellow, and then he's like, well, who do I want to? He has
Yeah.
the Mephites.
If
There's the
those are a
creature
part of his squad,
downstairs, which is too big to fit in the room, really,
No,
to get up the stairs.
Like, that can
But he
stay
has an owl,
downstairs.
so he gets the owl to fly in behind over here.
Okay,
Albeit that's
alright.
an uncertain ally.
Abaddon just sort of looks at the owl and solemnly smiles.
To
Look,
answer your question,
I don't,
400 gold would be nice. Yes, we are in a
and
hurry.
I would like good behind me. Can you move him?
Girk.
Yes. Move good behind me.
Ian.
Hmm?
Can you move Girk behind Sardonyx?
Oh, yeah. Here. Treble would ultimately also be in here, so they would move behind you, and however
Yeah,
formation.
and then
would be.
these, well, if he's in control of these things, they would go to his side as well, as
Okay.
in, you
Oh,
know,
I see.
traditional.
Where do you want me to move the
handling.
fly? Where would the fly be moved?
Just next to Moritar.
Yeah, next
Yeah.
to Mortar, I guess.
Okay, and then Victoria, would they be slid somewhere or what?
Probably behind Antrim.
If they don't have to move if they don't want to.
That's fine.
Okay.
I have only called the people. Well, yes.
I would say, by the way, this is at an angle, so the Gorts kind of like slid on the side, kind of. Maybe I can move them. No, we're just making room. Some of these people are a little closer
It's
together
okay.
than 5
It's
feet,
okay.
I guess.
Yeah, it's okay.
We'll say yes
Oh.
to the gold, yes. That would
Okay.
be helpful to one of our members here. And about the egg, it'd be best if we just likely hand it over to you, as we do need to dash towards the volcano before our time there
Okay.
expires.
That is fine.
Unless anyone
If I
within
had-
here has an issue with that, I think that is the goal of the party, yes?
If I had the skates on
Indeed.
me, I would. I don't know if Frost decided to collect them or if they're still in its chamber under ice in the casket.
Understood.
But I do not
After
have
we are
them, so
finished
I cannot do
playing,
that.
we can
That's
sort
up to
out
your
with
discussion with
Frost.
Frost. But if you wish to give it directly to me, I will give it to Frost. That's all I'll say.
After we are done trading, we can talk to Frost.
Okay. Well, let's commence the trade. And he kind
I'm
of
So
Starts-
Sardonyx will take a knee. And only Sardonyx will be taking a knee. Allow me to start. I am Sardonyx, Princess of Akdola. And as she's saying this, she lifts the mask up towards her face. And you all shall know fear.
Oh, what?
As she's putting it on.
Amazing.
Oh no.
I
Okay.
figured this was
So,
exactly the case. I knew this
are
was
you-
happening.
Okay. Roll a 1d10 Sardonyx.
A 1d10?
Yeah.
Oh god.
And you were worried about
Listen.
Moritar derailing the plan.
Oh boy.
I was just gonna fly
I
off.
didn't think you were gonna. Oh boy.
I love this. Sardonyx.
I was feeling I was
Absolutely
never
amazing.
here.
Incredible. I
This
literally
is
saw this.
gonna
I'm
be
like,
a
this is
cluster.
Fire Emblem.
This would be such a fucking cluster. Oh, this is okay. Next session will be fun. This is. I had a
That's
whole
why
thing
she was
written up
yelling
just in
us,
case
huh?
anything. Okay, Sardonyx. You feel your plan worked out. However, obviously, you were uncertain if you could actually manage to attune to the mask, given the amount of time. You know for a
Mhm.
fact that the mask functions in such a way
Mhm.
that allows for many uses of it to be performed without, or many of its abilities to be performed without wearing the mask. However, you tried to see if it was possible otherwise. What that exactly means is unclear, but you knew that you had a odd connection to this mask. Simply put, this mask was from a different ancient warrior, one you never met, albeit some of other people did and may have killed after whatever. Essentially,
Huh?
Bo, well, it was a Draugr, whatever. Essentially, Bo, however, upon placing of the mask, you kind of compile energy within you, and this energy accepts things. Or, however, you're not sure exactly how the mechanics of this work. Either way, a coat of frost slides along your wings. Light spews out from the mask in a brief haze. You can cast fear right now. Then combat will begin, and we can begin next session.
That is exactly what I doing when I said you all shall know fear.
We
I
got
had
it,
an idea
Joey.
that this was happening when you started like ordering me to move specific places. I'm like, okay, this is weird. And then I'm like, nah, this is perfect because clearly someone from like a foreign culture. So it's like, okay, sure, we'll do this weird ritual they do of like moving everyone to the perfect combat positions. Incredible.
Roll initiative.
Oh, that's an 18,
Um,
21.
I'd say you
Plus
bring up
58.
the initiative tracker, so all the rolls
Oh,
get
sorry, I'll
put
do
in.
it now. Here,
4.
here we go. Abaddon, Hazel are on there already. Okay.
I rolled 25 total. So I still have gift of alacrity.
Roll this got
I
25.
swear down.
Damn.
this-
I just don't roll well at all.
that makes both of us.
The campaign just wants Moritar to die.
That's it's not even. I don't think I think I rarely roll like even in like the teens at this rate. And if I do roll high, it's on such a needless check.
I gotta get my fucking dexterity up.
Good thing we've got a funny book for that. but Hazel's probably gonna read that.
Oh god dang it!
I would like to.
I want more
Oh,
on.
speaking of other things, I was given the cleaver thread. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there a
Yes.
stat block for that anywhere? Just so I know what I need to roll if I just
Honestly,
No.
it shifts a lot, but I would say in this moment it would feel pretty light for you, and it would be probably a 1d10 plus 2. And
plus
would
2
be
longsword?
and yeah, plus your dex.
So it's a finesse weapon.
Ooh. That's awesome.
With it
So
being
plus-
a one-handed weapon.
Plus 2 longsword, only wieldable with one hand.
And it's always a 110.
With
It's not
finesse.
1d10. It's not a 1d8 at all. It's a 1d. Sorry, it can be a 1d8, but it's not dependent on like you can't. It's when I say it's 1d10, I mean it's a 1d10 one-handed weapon.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
It uses my dex mod. 1d10 plus dex slashing. It also adds 2 damage, right?
Yeah, that's +2. So.
Does this look right? No, that was a nat 20. Jesus Christ.
That goes. You know,
That seems to be. Ooh, yeah, it looks functional. Wait, why is it +7? Wait, 15. So it's.
Because it's
That's
dex
the first
plus. It's
damage
dex
roll.
Oh,
plus.
because it crit. Okay.
Here,
yeah,
let me
that's great.
try another one. There you go. So it's adding my 2. It's adding my 4 dex, my 2 from the magic itself, and then the roll.
Yep.
So it's rolling correctly. And it's a one-handed weapon, as you said.
can't wait to be near the bottom of the initiative.
I can
I'm still
wield
getting a
cleaver
rolling
thread.
initiative. I didn't actually think you guys. I actually forgot. I didn't actually think that Amethyst was gonna stick with the thing they were going for. I think it's hype they did, but I didn't quite have everything ready. So I'm still just rolling the launches real quick.
I gambled. I really fucking did.
I just wanted the guy to cut his hand off. That's such a big thing to ask for.
Well, he said no. He's not
Well,
gonna use it right now.
he's a coward.
Well, he might not be the person that's gonna use that thing. I don't know.
Our point was to make him be the one to use it, so he has to cut his hand off again.
Yo, question: what hand is it? Is it a right hand or a left hand?
Yes.
I
don't
assumed
think it's
that he
actually
would have
true
attached it
at
to his
all.
non-dominant hand.
I think Moritar straight up lied.
Oh yeah, I'm lying. I
Yeah,
just
you
wanted to
don't
cut his hand
actually have to cut off your hand to use it.
I
Is that
mean,
right?
you need to cut your hand off to attune to it, to use it as like a hand.
But you don't need to tune to it to use it.
He doesn't know that though, does he?
No, but
Well, I guess
I'm
I-
saying out of
you can't
character.
lie.
I was pretty sure Moritar was lying
Yeah.
about the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I just wanted him to cut his hand off.
Yeah, just saying, if that thing gives me like a +2 to Dex and a +2 to Strength, Abaddon would fucking lob his entire arm off to stick it through his ear.
No, it literally just gives you necrotic damage basically. Just resistance to necrotic.
Oh, that's
Dumb
okay.
question, real quick. Is there a visual for the cleaver of thread anywhere?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's posted somewhere, but if you look up like
If you actually
I'll
look
just
it up,
photo
you'll
one.
find it. No, Ian,
if
you
you
just
look
worry
up
about
God
doing
of
what you're
War,
doing. You just do what
Blood
you're
It's
doing.
Sword, you'll find it.
It's
But,
literally in discovered loot.
Where's discovered loot? I have some of
Like-
the channels.
Hold
Two
up
from
a little
Campfire.
yeah, but Tearfling's the one I don't have. I need to get a proper image for because I had some ideas for it, but I didn't want to have
Okay.
anything too crazy looking.
That looks fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can eat magic weapons quickly. Feed it too.
Oh yeah, is
feed
there,
it
is
to
there
your
a
food.
I
drop
think
on that?
it has the potential of eating magic weapons. I think.
Okay, shit.
Or magic
Cleaver-
items. Not necessarily ancient weapons, but it has the possibility of eating normal magic items.
Sexist,
hang on.
sexist sword.
This thing
Otherwise, I would
also...
have fed it.
Pause. Time out. The cleaver thread is what I've actually been given. So you guys mentioned that I was a +2 longsword and all that, but didn't mention that I have limb removal on critical hits, legendary
Nope.
action, and the ability to eat other magic weapons.
Oh,
Yeah.
it does
Yeah,
know
but
that
legendary
I-
action we
was-
can get to. That's something
I
that's a
forgot
little more
about that.
funky. And keep in mind, this is all dependent on if it likes you or not in any given
I
moment.
mean, you've seen me use the legendary
It liked
action
me
before.
before.
Yeah, and
it
it
like-
likes you still. And if you do well in combat, it'll like you more, and the damage die may increase. as an
Understand
increase
that?
from 1d10.
Now go back to using your soul knife.
Okay, I think that's
Is
everything
there-
rolled.
Is there no
Um,
list of legendary actions?
No.
Has everyone rolled
No,
initiative?
The legendary actions are specific to that one itself.
No, there's no like specific list. At least we can. If you want to use a legendary action, we can discuss things.
Okay.
I normally intended for the person who was wielding this, if it did switch to you early, for it to be like a session in between, so we can discuss it. But it's fine. I think I'd have to remind myself to do that anyway. We can if you want to use one, just let me know in DMs and we can discuss it
Okay.
briefly while I'm running this. Okay, is everyone rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes. Damn,
you
Nora,
said
this rolled
everyone.
high.
So now I've done that.
Give to
I've
alacrity.
wasted- So
Right.
let's see who. Okay, was it wisdom save for fear?
Yes, you didn't like. We did discuss. You said
Uh,
you would say a DC.
Let
if
me
I
now
were
roll
to
everyone's
pull
with
it
like
off.
all the people you did the attack towards. And see if it works. Wisdom.
Moritar's in no position to fight, by the way.
I mean, most of us aren't. But
I'm-
Sardonyx chose this, and I'm down
Yeah,
for the ride.
Sardonyx might have caused you guys to all die. We'll see if we'll
What do
see.
you do assume I'll die? I've survived something worse.
Oh,
Fucking
boy.
womp womp.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Hazel, all
Oh,
I
he's
have to
not
say
making
is
roll
please
any-
don't draw a Tiefling for your first turn, second turn, and third turn.
No, I
Oh,
have a
let's do
Cleaver of
that.
Threat. I'm learning my lesson.
I'll draw Tiefling. And Hazel at the same time.
And Hazel at the
I was
same
actually
time.
tempted though. I mean, I could Cleaver of Threat and
it's
Tearfling wombo combo.
No.
They're both light weapons.
No.
But what if? But guys, what if?
No.
Maybe if he was a cleric and had a good wisdom save.
I do have a good wisdom save, I
Okay.
think.
So to answer
two.
your.
That's not good.
It's
Bing.
not bad.
Abaddon, what are you doing?
He's throat singing. What do you mean?
Battle
just-
song.
I'm just clearing out my sinuses.
But I
Alright.
once did. Okay. So let me just reconfirm. All
I hope
right.
they all
so
failed
what
so I can
happened?
get away.
Who? Okay, I know this is slow, but I'll just say real quick. Okay, this guy succeeded. What's the DC again? M-Fist?
Well, when we
12?
discussed, you said you would tell me, depending if I succeed
What would it
on-
be? Oh, what?
pulling
Okay.
it off.
What was the DC? What is? Okay, sorry, you're a spellcaster.
What
The
is your spell
original
save DC?
up there is 15.
It's 15.
What
In
is
this
your
case, I'll
save
say
DC?
it's, so because I said you spent boom points for this, I'm gonna make it 16.
Wow.
Well, I mean that's a big deal in the context of like this.
How many did
stuff
he
in con-
spend?
that difference matters.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, so this Goliath passes it. The Etten fails. Oh boy.
They all.
The
passed.
Archmage fails. Sorry, that's not the Kodran fails. Woo. Okay, these two Ice Mephits fail. Let me make. I need to roll for the owl.
You and Hazel, get back where you were.
I was taking a screenshot of my
the
iPhone to
Ice
send to a friend.
Giant. Let's see.
Gosh.
Oh boy. The owl fails. The frost giant fails. Yeah, everything fails except for the thing it didn't target. Wait, no, sorry. Gort didn't fail it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did say
Gort.
that. You did say he didn't fail.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
Okay.
it's Gort.
So in that
Gort.
case, yeah.
Gort.
So because of the fear
Yes.
spell, on their turn they'll have to move back.
And drop whatever they're holding.
All right.
If only we had a wizard with a mage hand.
It's okay, I have a plus 10
Wink.
side of
That is
basically
also
things.
me.
See, no, the question
okay.
is, are we doing combat or are we running away?
Good question.
So yeah. What
This
are you doing?
depends.
Because if you're running away, you never got the. Kodran never gave you the.
No, but
he still has
I think
eye in hand.
Is-
I believe Sardonyx was waiting for a moment in which Kodran had it held out or held in his hands to specifically cast a fear spell to cause them to
Oh, he'll
drop
drop it.
whatever they're holding.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, okay.
I think they were specifically waiting for the moment in which they had it in their hands so they could use that technicality of the spell.
All right. So yeah, he did drop it. Here, I'll put down. Okay.
Scram, gang.
Zoinks. Like it's on school.
Okay, that trapezoid can be the eye. Okay. Either way, a bunch of people are affected by this. They'll have to move away in return and drop their. Wait, do they drop their items and weapons initially or on their turn?
On their turn.
Okay.
On their turn, yes.
All right. And they hit this. Okay, and they're feared. Okay. Norris, your turn.
I wasn't expecting any of this. Oh my goodness.
Fetal position.
Norlis does his best to adapt to the changing situation, and runs up, pushes between Abaddon and Sardonyx.
No, mind your step.
Huh?
Mind your step.
Shut up.
Fucking trips him. Just rude.
So he runs up and slams his hands into the ground. Cascos! And casts Earth Tremor. So I'm going to make a 10-foot
I swear it was a cue. I'm
linger.
probably wrong.
Wait, I'm sorry. Based off a fear spell, where does it say that it drops? Oh, the very,
The
never mind,
very
never mind.
first line.
Never mind. I see it. Okay.
Shit, wait, no, that changes because they're not dropping it immediately, are they? Fuck.
No splat.
What?
How about this? I run forward and I hold my action to cast Earth Tremor as soon as Kodran drops the item.
Wait, okay.
Wouldn't it be better to just like hold your action to grab the item?
Yeah. Please.
Okay, here. Okay, let me just explain my
You don't need to
rationale.
cast a spell, I don't think.
Let me explain my rationale out of character. There's one person currently shaped from fear. I want to knock them prone.
Okay, he is correct.
I can also grab the eye on my turn. As I am one to, get in, get out, grab things.
Okay, did Sardonyx say anything to us? Like,
Nope.
No. Like as a free action outside, like after they said that, instructing what their plan was at all. This is a moment to say that if you would wanted to, because speaking as a free action.
True. Well, I guess I would refer to you, Mornalis, and I would be like, we are here to get you that eye, and that is what we must do.
I want to know if you're telling us we should run away or it's fight.
Yes. Yes.
Get the eye.
Basically, get that eye and leave.
I guess I'm just gonna fucking wait here for him to drop the eye then. Because I can't do anything else. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Hazel, your turn.
I lied. Bonus action, I disappear.
Oh,
Ooh,
damn it.
That's decent.
Damn it!
No, I
What?
think that fucks with me.
How?
Why?
No, he's still there, technically.
So for sneak attack, if I don't have advantage, there needs to be another enemy of my enemy within 5 feet, but if Nornalis is invisible,
He's still
does
within
that
5
still
feet.
count?
Yes.
But- Okay.
If he moves, he's no longer within 5 feet.
Okay, then... do I get the sense it would be a bad idea to attack Kodran? Would that stop him from dropping the thing?
No.
Then I'm going to run forward, and with the cleaver of thread in hand, like just feeling the weight of it, I'm going to jam it forward into Kodran's chest.
Oh, it's a cleaver.
Does that make you attack at advantage? Because flanking?
Mhm.
And my... Do
Or
I get
not,
advantage?
not flanking. Flanking's different for rogues.
Yeah. I don't think I have the ability to get advantage, unless having that being near
Alright.
someone is the advantage.
I don't really think you're flanking either. You kind of
Mm-hmm.
stood next to an invisible guy.
Wait, I can add my, what's it called? My D8. This is the last D8 I have. Would a 15 hit?
Who are we hitting?
Kodran.
Oh, Kodran. A 15 would
Probably.
hit.
15 would hit?
Yeah.
Thank
Oh
goodness.
shit.
Wait, let me.
Get the cowardly caster.
Let me just check something.
But consider also
Mm.
pretty please.
Get the cowardly caster.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, no, 15. 15
Pretty-
would be the AC. So yes.
Okay, so 15 hits.
Can I spend a boon point to raise my roll by 1?
No, 15
you're
hits. 15 hits.
You're
15
15
hits,
hits.
If the AC is 15, that means it hits. Yeah, the AC you hit the
Oh,
AC.
yeah,
it
meets
hits,
beats it. I keep forgetting that's the basis.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, same.
So I roll damage now.
Yes.
And because there is a friend with them, I can do sneak attacks. That's going to do an additional 13 damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, I will say you be at a fun angle that like you're on like a piece of chimney that's slanted upward.
That girl is a cat. I am pretty sure.
Yeah, they got
It
a climbing
literally-
speed, so.
Theoretically, the way I imagine it is that she ran up, jumped, and like plunging attacked into Kodran. So she's probably like just like sprawled out on the ground after the attack. But that is my turn.
Drop your
Okay.
drop your shit, Kodran.
You can't.
What?
Okay, so Kodran drops the which they have like a some wand to their side, but it's not in their hands. The only thing they had in their hand was the thing they were going to trade, which was the eye. So they drop the eye. You are lucky they're not on the grate. They drop the eye, and the eye slides is now on the ground in a
Hey, Ian.
bag.
Can I use the legendary action to grab the eye before it hits the ground?
Yes.
I'm literally holding my action to grab it.
Oh yeah, sorry, no, yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
no,
but
yeah,
none
you're
of
right.
us-
And by the way, that would be something you could use a legendary reaction for.
Grabs it,
I
I wanted
immediately
to be
disappears.
cute with it.
That or like attacks or
Don't
special,
waste a
certain
legendary
things like
action.
that.
You don't get those often.
Like circumstance unique things are what I want it to be for. But
Mhm.
yeah, but no,
Gotcha.
but since you hold your action to grab it, he like moves back, fearful, seeing the like, what is this? The energy of Fiazi or who the fuck knows, or something even spookier. And like goes to move back, and he just kind of, without really thinking because he's magically entranced, it drops the little bag with the eye in it right into your hand, no less, because you lunge forward in that moment. And they move back. Let's see. Did they have to move their whole movement, or what is it?
They have to dash.
They actually take the dash action and move all.
Oh. Okay. In that case, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Should I make an opportunity attack or no?
Yes.
What Sardonyx
Yes.
Yeah.
With the cleaver of thread again. That's a 1.
30,
Damn.
40. Okay, they go upstairs.
Damn.
They're upstairs. Let me
The
look
cleaver
at
of thread doesn't like me that much.
Oh, they missed. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'll say this: after that initial good hit you had last time, now it's +3. However, this miss, it gets mad at you, so now it's only +1. You still have a 1d10, but it's now just a +1.
Oh my
Because
god,
you nat
that's gonna be
one.
a
It
that's gonna
doesn't
be a
like
pain
it
in the
doesn't
ass
like
to
that you
track.
missed. You missed and mashed the blade against like the brick, and it's not happy with that.
So now it's a +1 weapon.
Yeah, it's feeling less like light and swingy, and
That's
still light and swingy, but
incredible.
not quite as much as you would like.
That's
Not
so
as an
cute.
extent that you know is possible. Okay. Either way,
That
Kodran went
cleaver-
upstairs. Abaddon,
I
your
love
turn.
That cleaver is a massive diva. Just saying.
So is Tearflame, but I was using that too.
Yeah, how well did that
Tearfling is
go?
just Tearfling is just a bitch, like just hands down.
Okay.
So Gort isn't frightened, right?
Yeah, he's the only one that isn't.
But you
Fair.
wouldn't actually know that. Unless you can tell it by, like, their face.
Well,
I feel
he's
like it
the,
would. He would
I
see
think he-
like that expression.
well,
I would
he's the
say roll
only
inside.
he's the only one not shitting bricks. So I'm a be real. I'm gonna go to a fucking rage.
Yeah.
We're not fighting. Trying to get away.
Well, I want to make sure this guy doesn't fucking follow us ASAP. So I'm gonna just fucking run through. I push Nornalist to the side a bit and go for free attacks on Gort.
Okay, you run up, bump into Normalus because he's invisible.
Yeah,
Switch around.
like you
Yeah.
kind of stumble over me. You saw where
Yeah.
you saw where I was. You saw me disappear. Abaddon is at base smart enough to realize, okay, I've seen this before. He's right there, waiting for something to happen.
Here you gotta understand. He's in a rage. This dude, all he fucking cares about right now is bloody
So
murder.
did you roll your attacks?
Not yet.
Okay, roll your attacks.
Damn.
And that one? Damn!
3 attacks, and the highest thing you've rolled was 7. Or yeah.
17.
Does a 14 hit, Gort? Ian?
No,
Does
14
it
does not
17?
hit. I believe it does. Let me just make sure. Yeah, 7. Oh no, wait, no, a 4.
It's either
a
it does or
17
it
hits.
doesn't.
17 hits. 14 didn't hit, but 17 hits.
Okay.
Like, how many boom points would I have to spend to make that 14 hit?
I don't like to use boom points quite like that in like any situation.
That's fine.
Okay,
So,
fair enough.
eh,
12
in certain
damage.
circumstances, I'm okay, but right now, I would be kind of iffy about doing that.
Fuck that. 12 damage. Right to his gut.
Okay. They don't look happy about that, and they yell to their brother. Are you going to let them butcher me?
Oh, Captain.
Yelling out to Travold.
Oh shit, I forgot that was none. Yeah, that's a thing to think about, ain't it?
Abaddon just.
looking fucking questions and shit. He's looking real worried about the
I
whole
mean,
thing.
I can talk. Trouble. I have known you.
Okay.
For
This
as
is this
long
is in
as I
6
have
seconds.
been.
This is a thing of or like I was wacky. You just did that, and now you start talking to him. You just caused a blaze of like fear as you showed your horrific form of like the fucking like bird god, and then you went like, hey guys, it's okay. Your brother doesn't mean you any harm. Okay.
I prefer the mental image of you.
Now it's
staring
Gort's
at Ugly Bugger.
turn. And he's fucking angry.
Come at me. He rages.
He's going to try to mash you with his maul.
I want that mole.
Can I use a
Oh.
legendary action to attempt to give him disadvantage?
You can use your legendary action to just attack him if you really want.
So yeah,
to.
that's the other thing. You can use. Well, first of all, your legendary action doesn't occur during a turn. It occurs
at the end of
Outside.
someone's turn.
after a turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can do your legendary action to like do an attack, I would say,
Okay.
or some
Oh,
other stuff.
I'll do
We
that
can-
after at the end of this turn then, yeah.
Okay. And remember that will be your one legendary action per combat. You only get one per combat.
Mhm.
Okay. So
I'll hold off then. Sorry.
okay. So Gort does a 22 hit of Davidon,
Yes.
22, yeah, that fucking
okay,
connects.
and does a 20 and 23 also hits. Okay. So that
yeah.
would be 12 damage from the first attack.
Alright.
And
He's raging, remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 12
Yeah.
slashing, so it's actually more like 6.
Yeah.
And then 8 slashing, which is more like 4. For you,
Yep.
because you're raging. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, why is a maul doing slashing damage?
Yeah, I think he just messed up. It's bludgeoning. It doesn't matter though.
Oh, it's actually slashing, I meant punching, sorry. I was using
Question.
a,
He must be
Great.
swinging that maul fast.
Does that mole
Yeah.
look special?
Yeah, it does. It looks special. How special is unclear. However, I
Okay.
will say, I want you to, for each time you're a hit, I want you to roll a con save.
Oh god.
Okay.
It was only 2, so 11 and 21.
No. Oh, my bad.
Okay, so since you were okay, so for 11 and 21, so 21, I'm gonna view 21 as the first time just to make this like a little cooler. So the first time you kind of feel like this, you feel as it hits you, this kind of really cold, weird feeling kind of gets in you. And then he hits you again, and this time it's kind of weird. However, you're kind of, because of your genetic makeup and background, and also like your family history, but you're unaware of, you have the blood of Leviticus? Is that it? Yeah, I think, because you're a blue tiefling. And so you can deal with frost and whatnot. However, you take about 10 frost damage, but it's halved since you
Epidemic resistance.
Whoa.
and you what was it? You can only move half your movement during the next turn, and you cannot use your bonus action next turn. And the reason is you feel like
The fucking
your
Bifrost.
heart, your internal organs feel cold. It like flowing through your veins and whatnot. It's like your blood is slowed, sort of. Like it feels like this aspect of like, it feels like your body is like, prime and partially open in the context of you being on like a mountainside. But maybe that's any practice. The main thing is it slows your blood flow. Think of it that way. But yeah, and also, yeah, along with that blast of cold energy. Okay, this guy who was affected is going to see 5 and he's going to fly up. Wait, how much? Wait, how much flight does this get? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna say. Wait. Question. To open a door, I guess they could. It's not a lock. They could.
That's
press
an
it
object
open.
interaction.
So they wouldn't be able to do it if they were dashing, or forced
No.
to dash.
No.
Okay. I guess they'll be going upstairs. They fly upstairs and end up upstairs. And if someone goes upstairs via stairs, or has a means to fly up, or to be at the very top of this thing, let me know, and that's a way you can get up there. Okay, Gurk's turn.
Ian,
Gurk
you're
is
getting
very
quiet.
worried about. Oh, I am sorry. Gurk is worried about Trabold, but Gurk is going to try to
Pause just 1 second. I realized I would have said this as Norlis caught the gem, or caught the bag. So I would have just used a free action to talk real fast. We have what we want. We need to just leave. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. With that in mind, Gurk would try to leave and get out of the way to make room for you guys. Although he looks very worried about what Trabold might do. Okay. Trabold looks. Okay, I'm going to come. Sardonyx,
Yes.
I want you to roll a 1d20 plus 1.
You want to just
And
roll a
this will be
persuasion check?
functioning as.
Oh.
Okay. Trabold looks to his brother, and he's really not happy with the situation. It fucks with him heavily, but he manages to deal with it emotionally for the time being. He heard what Norlis says, and he believes that Sardonyx is fine with what Norlis is saying. Is in that belief, so he starts to head out.
I'm glad I remembered to say that. I can't. You don't actually get that. You can just walk straight through that because it's like right here.
Oh, okay, yeah, point taken. Okay.
So he'd have a little more movement.
Is going to be a little too big to actually get up the stairs normally, and is just going to kind of stay right here and get in the corner and just kind of move in place. So they'll actually well, it's big enough it could probably mash through the door just by running in it.
Door.
In that case, yeah, it's not even actually just running at it. I think you might be able to mash it up, but I'm gonna do a strength check real quick. Like not even just from like it might do damage to him. To be clear, I
Does
don't.
this like lead
this
to the
was, like,
basement? I'm guessing.
The door he's running at?
Yeah.
No. It
Okay.
leads to the outside.
Oh, okay. Can he fit through that door? Is there a point? Like, he is a
He
large
can
can.
the door. Yeah, it's big enough for him.
Squeezing rules in D&D are weird. Technically, a bunch
Yeah,
of
the giant-
rats can
Wait.
kidnap children.
Okay.
You know, this door is big. This door is like.
Oh, I
two-
thought the door was.
This is like a
I thought the
10-foot
door was
door.
south to him, not to
No,
his left.
that's stairs going up.
Yeah. Okay. No. I see where I might.
Yeah, no, so it mashes through the door and goes outside. And yeah. Okay. Then Mortar's turn.
Mortar's going to get on his fly, which is an action.
And then you can just move, right?
Yeah. Then Mortar's going to yell, "I'm only waiting for a little bit, so whoever's getting on, get on." And then
You're holding your movement.
and then ending his turn. Can't hold movement, unfortunately.
Oh, you can't. Fuck. Used to be able to.
Okay, you've got a 1 round before Mortar. Oh.
Alright.
That is Mortar's turn.
Okay, check something.
I'm assuming the fly can fit at least one other person as it is a large
boy.
creature.
If it's a large-sized creature, yes, probably.
Yeah.
Not
It's also-
comfortably, but yeah.
It's also
Okay,
specifically states it's a
someone
mountain.
Someone roll a 1d100.
I got you.
Actually, no, not yet. Sorry, I'll wait for you guys to do that. Not yet. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can I do it one time? Tom?
But
Sure.
wait. Yeah, at a certain turn, I'll have you do that.
Okay.
Mortar, your turn's over, right?
Yes.
Okay. This
I'm
thing
waiting for
will
someone to get
fly
on
at the
my
door that's
fly with
available
me.
to it. 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, yeah. The owl, I think, lost it too, so it'll also be going outside.
I love how realistic the owl token is.
Yeah.
Like all
I
this
was
art is
actually-
just a real picture of an
I
owl.
forgot I had that. I was gonna make a right as the session was starting. I was like, I need an owl picture, but every owl I didn't want to use the same one for, because that was like the owl with puppy dog ears. That was special and now is dead. So I'm gonna go. So I was gonna like, I like to use like historic paintings, like I did with that wolf you saw was dead. So I was gonna get that, but I found this one there again. So what's that?
It's very cute.
Let's see. Sardonyx, your turn. You
yeah,
also
I
used
would
up the the use of that fear that you could use at this point in time.
Mhm.
Obviously, you can't do fear again via that means.
Don't know my capability.
Unless you can cast fear from your bardic spells or something, or already have that ready.
Nornalist did say we should just get out of here now. Just.
Yeah, but you guys are close to Gort, and I don't want any of you to take
I
it
have
off,
I have a means of that.
Well,
They're currently
Nornalist is
invisible.
Yeah, Nornalist is invisible, and I have.
I have a means of that. Don't use. Don't.
Uncanny dodge or
Out of
whatever.
character. I've got. Like Nornalist said that with a plan. That's all I'll say.
Okay,
I'm expecting Kira
Alright,
as Mortar
so
sets off.
wait, what is my flying speed right now?
The same as your
30
movement.
feet.
No, it is not. I have on the helm of the Valkyrie.
Oh right, it's +5, so 35.
Right, so 35. Wait, I feel like I have 40
Okay.
because of my level 8
Mhm.
thing, yeah. So I am going to take the dash action.
Yep.
Wait, am I?
Yep.
No, I can't.
Everyone
But
can.
yes, I can. So I will
The
be
dodge
using
action just means
40
that enemies have disadvantage attacking
Dash.
you, right?
Right.
Dash.
dash.
Gotcha.
I'll go like which move?
You can fly. You can fly up and out.
Yeah, 5, 10, 20, right. I guess I'll be here for now. And
Okay,
that'll
your
end my turn.
Okay. I'll move Sardonyx, and I think Issa moves during her turn. 5,
That's not a wall.
10. Oh yes. Yeah,
They can fly. They can
Yeah.
fly.
15, 20, 25, 30.
And then probably
Okay.
action dash.
Yeah, that's what I was going with. And then Issa would. Yeah, be over there. Now, someone roll with a 1d100.
No.
Yay! I do it.
Can I? Wait, who's rolling it?
Who wants to
Hazel.
roll it? Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Hazel.
Yeah, that's not that's I'll do it. Okay. Handor, the giant. You already knew when you first saw it. It was kind of really iffy. It was looking around the location. It was kind of sad-eyed and like kind of worried about. And when it did move along here, there was creaks and bit. Like there was creaks and all sorts of stuff. Clearly, there's a floor below here, and clearly its weight puts a bit on the floor.
What?
This thing rushes to get out of here, stumbles and onto the little shaft, but the shaft below isn't big enough for him. However, him suddenly falling a little bit is enough to shift the floor entirely, causing Abaddon and
fuck.
Nornalis to fall down into the basement where there's now a hole.
I have to
Along with
argue.
Handor.
I have to argue that when you make someone fall off of anything, they need to have a chance to make a dexterity saving throw
Yeah.
to catch
That is
themselves.
I know. I will
Okay.
say that, yes. Causing it so you will have an opportunity to try to get out of the way. However,
Okay.
here's the thing. The closest thing near you might also fall down depending on the circumstance, which could be really bad. But we'll see on that. I'll have to roll the roll for that. Main point is the spaces which you can quickly grab to has Gort, which is, kind of hostile, and then, Hazel. I guess you could go to the side a little bit, but you're currently standing awkwardly on a, a big
Can I-
barrel.
Can I reach
So-
for any of them to offer one of them advantage?
Can I
Yes.
push? Can I push
No, you don't see me.
Nornalis? Can I push Nornalis?
You don't see me,
I know.
unfortunately.
I tripped over you. I know where the fuck you are.
Yeah,
I mean, you
you're
could
right.
try to push them, but
I-
you might push them in the incorrect space, especially since, yeah, Hazel, you could maybe grab out for Abaddon, but you don't know where Nornalis
Oh fuck
is.
it! I
other
can't
than...
see Nornalis.
Nope.
Wait, yeah. Also, once Nornalis picks up something, it becomes invisible too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, you saw. Okay, you have a guesstimate. Actually, do you think Hazel? Okay, Hazel, what's your passive perception?
Oh,
18.
Ooh, okay. In that case,
No, I have
you are
very,
during
very
the
high
height of
persuasion.
combat, you would still have noticed that when the bag was dropped, it suddenly disappeared. Meaning you might have the assumption Norris is in this location.
Okay.
Either way, so
As the floor crumbles, Nornalis would try to pretty much push himself 5 feet to the tile to the right of Hazel, is what he would do.
Dive out the way.
Yes, like instead of grabbing onto a cliffside, he would try to dive 5 feet this way.
Avalon would tackle Gordon to the chimney.
Can I try to trip Gore at the same time then?
No, because he's standing still.
That's a bad idea. I'm gonna trip him as the floors and some of the gravity.
Yeah.
Both of them just gonna go down.
Well, okay,
Yeah, of course.
Okay, here's my thinking.
who's
That chimney is collapsed, right?
Yeah.
but the chimney? You're not sure if the chimney's gonna fall down too, because that is a big thing that's also been putting support on the that's been putting heavy pressure on the floor. So this other thing, it could cause the chimney to go down too. But yeah, I need to look at the map to make sure if that makes sense. I mean, the
No,
one
makes sense
below.
to me.
Could I then diagonally fucking just
Okay.
jump through Hazel, grabbing her and then fucking rolling out of the way?
First of all, I need the people who I initially said, Abaddon and Nornalis, to do a roll. What was Abaddon trying to do, by the way? Nornalis.
Jump diagonally out of the way.
Okay, so roll the dex save to see if we could go about doing that, if that happens.
Okay, what's my dex?
Oh boy, Abaddon,
Wait,
unless...
was Hazel?
So,
No,
Hazel, were you
uh,
trying to reach out for Abaddon, or no?
Am I able to reach
I
out for
think she
Nornalis?
was.
But
No,
no,
because-
I'll reach out for
Also, I
Nornalis.
will say, if the bigger other thing in the room falls, it will likely will be a little later, as the shift in
Mhm.
stuff will then cause it to fall. So it's not falling immediately right as this happens. But the place, but the floor beneath, 2 people will. Okay.
I'm
mean-
reaching out for Abaddon.
So okay. Normal, let's roll your dex save.
I did. 16 plus 3, 19.
Oh boy, you got lucky. Okay.
Fuck my life.
I'm gonna
Yeah, Abaddon's fallen down. That's not good. Okay. So you guys can run and leave Abaddon for her demise. And if that happens and people need to go, I could keep running with just Abaddon to see if he escapes things. Because if you want to continue the session later, way later, but let me
I'm
know
good
what
to keep
turn
going.
you guys want to fully end on. Because we can
I'm good to keep going.
this could go way late. And I'll just quickly say that for this session, I was thinking that this was either going to be one of the shortest sessions I've done or one of the longest ones. I wasn't sure.
We are fine. Let's keep going. It's only gonna go longer if we ask.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
let's go,
So,
let's go. We gotta.
Handor and Abaddon fall to the floor. I will quickly draw out just a quick shape of the area. It is a little bigger. Yeah, it's around that.
So the method falls too, yeah?
It's
The
flying.
method, I think it would be flying, but actually, no, it was standing and things, so it'd fall
Yeah.
too, yeah. Okay, so yeah, the method would fall too.
Fuck.
Let me just move things around so I can remember. And okay. Okay, and it will be that method's turn next turn, so I will go on that map and put you guys on there, and then when it comes to your turn, people who have fell, which is just Abaddon, Bolshave, Underground.
But and as Abaddon falls down, you just hear his voice slowly growing fainter.
Okay.
It's not that long of a fall.
Yeah, it's not that deep. It's only like a 10, maybe
Like, not
15
even
foot
10,
thing.
yeah.
But yeah,
So
you're not
you're
gonna. I
going-
don't think you'll take damage for falling in this case.
Yeah, literally not
Okay.
even 10.
Now, the thing is, hear me out.
Uh-huh, yeah.
He'd be dramatic enough to continue to speak.
He would. Would he like lower the volume of his voice to make it seem like he's falling that far anyway?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay, so during the Mephite's turn, it's now down here. It's confused. It sees a giant, but also sees Abaddon. It's gonna fly around the giant and move towards Abaddon to attack.
Can I reactionarily pimp slap him?
No.
No.
Damn
Okay,
it.
and it will claw you. Let's see if it hits.
What the hell is
Oh shit! For 21, yeah, that hits. 2 slashing and 3 cold, but in your
So 3
case, due to
damage.
having resistance against both those things, it's 1 slashing and 1 cold.
Yeah.
Ow!
Okay. And I'll show you that map later when it's back to your turn, but Norlis, your turn.
Okay. Norlis suddenly appears again. He's no longer invisible. Can I currently see from where I am right now? I can see the basement.
Yeah, there's now a big hole that
I
looks
can
like it might
see
expand.
Abaddon.
What's up?
Yeah, you could see Abaddon.
Okay,
They're like
well,
about 10 feet
here-
below where they were, maybe 15.
Here is what I would like to do. I would like to utilize a small amount of boon points to forcefully combine my lesser magic into a greater magic. I would like to change 2 of my first spell slots to a single second level spell slot.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Just
So
kind
here's
of
the
will
thing.
myself to, like, kind of
I
compress
worked
my
with
magic.
some funky stuff in the last couple sessions where you guys have gotten creative. I
I think this isn't that bad. I think it's narratively
I think I'm
interesting.
okay with that.
I
I think it's narratively interesting.
Excellent. So,
Okay. In
you
that-
watched Norlis,
Agreed.
like, impress upon his hands, trying, like, something that you cannot actually visibly see. And, shouts out to, Abaddon, "Abaddon, please trust me, don't fight this! It's Garno's oath!" And, forcefully casts Vortex Warp on Abaddon and yeets him all the way out here. Unless he resists me, and then he would have to make a con save to be teleported.
Okay, how many boom points did you want to use for that?
That's up to you. I don't think it was...
How many?
2?
you're gonna need more than 2. I was thinking like I'm gonna give you a little more, some extra stuff will happen, and that's how the case for most boom, how most boom points do, unless it's like mild,
Okay.
unless very mild. But I was thinking closer to 8 or 10,
That is.
maybe 6, maybe
I
7
feel
at
like
the
there's
least.
not a congruent amount of points.
Well,
in
within
any
the
battle.
context of any time we'd use for something like that, I was also
Yeah,
gonna
I think
have
you
him
should
like
just
have
tell
his
us how
purple
much you would
nature get
take.
out, and he'll grow a couple inches taller. But
I think you value boom points a lot higher.
yeah,
we don't get them
I don't
nearly
want
as
to
much
be.
to spend them that high.
Don't
The
forget,
idea
it only
that
costs
5
me-
boom points could be regularly spent on that feels like, eh. Wait,
Well,
you were
I feel
doing
like-
buying 2 level 1s to go level 2.
Yeah, no, like
right?
I was literally expending resources.
Okay,
I wasn't just like drawing magic out of nowhere.
You know what? Yeah, 5 boom points actually would be fine.
I was about to say.
And I'll say
don't-
you might not notice it, but you grow like an inch taller. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe 200. We'll see. And that's more.
Character ruined, not the correct height
Okay.
anymore.
But yeah,
no longer Short King.
you are able to do that. However, did you intend to do that as a free action or as an action?
That's my
I think
act.
that to me that feels like an action.
Well, I'm charging my magic up to use it. I'm not.
Oh.
That was my thought.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know how I feel using it as a free action. I think a bonus action would accept that for,
That's
but
fine.
albeit in the future. In the future, especially at higher levels, I would want that to be an action. Okay.
okay.
And we can discuss criteria. Okay, go on.
So I used I vortex warp Abaddon to the maximum range I can visibly see, which is right here.
I need to zoom out so I can actually see. Right where?
This
Okay.
is as far as I can see. So Abaddon, put your token here.
Yay!
Also, when you were down there, Abaddon, for that brief moment, you did see the frost salamander in the basement. And there was a tunnel that led, like, somewhere, probably back towards the in the underground. But you did see at the edge of that tunnel, you did see the frost salamander.
I got this.
Just a brief minute. Okay. You guys might actually escape, maybe. Okay.
And then I use my full movement.
Okay. Oh boy.
And that's my turn.
Man, I am the last one in here, huh?
Hazel,
you,
go.
You can literally disengage.
Wait, did anyone fall down the hole, or is everyone outside now?
The person that
Right.
fell down the hole was Abaddon, and Norlis
Or-
like had a
Vortex
fun
warp.
moment where he grows
Yeah.
slightly taller and managed to do the impossible to make the circumstance he needed to occur happen. And
Okay.
suddenly
is
he did a
Abaddon?
spell, and Abaddon is now over there.
Okay. Looking at Gort, what's his deal? Is there anything like? Do I need to be like, especially afraid of him?
You can just disengage.
Just get the
Yeah.
get the
Well,
more.
I mean, I also
They
wanna-
look mad. They have a a maul that looks special that seemed to do something to Abaddon, which didn't really affect him too greatly just because of circumstance.
You
Can
cannot
I attempt to disarm him?
No.
I want that maul.
That's a
You could.
disarming strike, and that's a fighter ability. So no, you cannot.
Oh yeah, no.
Oof.
I mean,
I can't attempt to pickpicket him right in front of him.
You cannot.
Oh.
No,
no.
no,
I mean, you
cannot.
could
Is
try
it-
to
is the
convince
point of
him
this-
to give him your weapon like in a single turn, and maybe you might get lucky. Like it probably won't work, but you could use your
That's
action
un-
to like
that's
stand in
unreasonable.
place and do
Sleight
like
of
a plea.
Get out of there.
Or
Please.
maybe you could try to convince him to come with you, since his brother's going with you.
However,
You could try in that moment.
I'll disengage and go away.
Aw, okay.
Fun fact,
Like,
in
Forbid
the
forbid the rogue
Go
do
hard.
anything.
fun fact, in the new player's handbook, rogues can actually disarm people.
Oh, okay.
This also means that
Oh,
oh,
hello.
I'll look into
Oh.
that a little bit. I will say though that actually never mind. I don't really say anything. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah. That's
You're
all I get
fuck
on.
leaving me here.
I mean, you can action dash.
yeah, you
I'm
can.
here. I'm behind you.
I know, but you want to move faster than me. I'm slow.
I-
Okay.
I have the same movement speed as you do.
I thought you had like feline something.
That lets me move a lot if I want to, but I can only do it once every other turn.
Gotcha.
I just used a regular bonus action disengage action dash to get over here.
Okay.
I didn't even count the exact feet, 'cause I'm pretty sure I can get here with something formal.
So now it's Kodran's turn. They are on a map that's just slightly above, so they're on the stairs that look like they're like what you call it, an awning or whatever you call it. They're basically an area where there's like they can look below, onto the area. While
I
still being
swear
upstairs.
now, I'm gonna fucking
Whatever you call
die
that
because I
term.
tried to wait for
Um,
someone.
They should still be
did-
afraid,
I was
so
about
they
to
should
say,
still
did
have
they
to keep
succeed
running.
in
Wait,
saying-
oh yeah, they still have fear. They still have a fear spell. They're still
Yeah,
spooked.
They still have to keep running, I think.
Yeah,
You do?
yeah.
Oh, you,
Yeah,
in that
they
case,
get to
don't we? Oh wait, don't.
If they are
save?
still scared,
There's no save for
huh?
it.
They get a
the
save
end
at
of
the
their
end of
turn,
the
Yeah,
they
turn.
you have
roll a
to
wisdom
you have
save.
to roll another save.
Oh, I
to end
forgot to
your-
do that at the end of our first turn. Let me do
Yes,
that for
correct.
everyone.
Correct.
The charisma you said? I thought it was wisdom.
It is wisdom. No one said anything about charisma.
Oh, okay, wisdom. So I'm gonna do that just for previous turns to see what happened with that. Okay, they got it. They succeeded. Let me just do the rest of them real quick. But no, the Kodran would not be feared this turn.
Okay.
It's not even their turn yet, so.
No, it is.
It's about to be actually, yeah.
They're not in the
I don't
order
think you
right
can see
now.
the thing. They're invisible. You can't see their thing because they're not on the map. But
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, at one point I'm dead.
You'll be
just
fine.
or something wilder might happen. Let's see. Okay, most of some succeeded, some didn't. But this guy doesn't care. He's got. Let me just make sure this works the way I did. I'm thinking it does. Let me just confirm.
Who's she gonna be more pissed off at?
All right. So it is going to. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. All right. They are They're just kind of sliding down walking down the stairs, or they just kind of walk off the edge onto the ground a little bit, move in place, and then start to move into the hole as in mid free fall, and then they cast it suddenly and without warning. Teleport, which causes oh come on, let me move this in the way I want to move it. Oh shit, whatever.
Teleport, the 7th level spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, excuse to fuck me.
Suddenly, some people of their choice within range are moved out to that position. It's not too much, but they got what they could. Which was
Probably the big guy,
That-
if I had to guess.
the big guy
Oh,
and
boy.
Gort.
And Gort!
Did
Yeah, Gort was in range. That's the way they moved. And I think they get a meth
Ah.
feat too.
Rat bastard, I
Did-
thought I
did
scored.
this one pass his wisdom?
Yeah, they managed to get the meth feat that was downstairs too.
Yeah, but which
Just
one
'cause
of
it
them
was so
have
close to
actually
the
passed
area.
their fear save?
It
No,
wasn't one of
Gort
these
wasn't
guys. So
fair.
they ain't like get
But
spooked.
this
But you
one-
don't know. I'm not gonna. You don't know. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
sure.
let me think. Let me actually check. What was the DC?
16?
16.
Okay.
I think it was 16.
Yep.
The Archmage. Oh yeah, the Archmage is also here. I forgot to put that too.
Did they roll a D100
For what?
on whether or
Yeah.
not they could teleport here?
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah,
They actually did it for a second. I
Because
missed that. Good
they
point.
have most likely viewed this
Yeah,
place
ignore.
once.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was getting too into the fanaticalism. Sorry, the wonder of it. Okay.
So they have to roll a
Uh,
D100.
Oh shit, you guys saw that roll. Okay. Let's see what the gut did. Let's see what that roll
Unfortunately,
did.
that means they spot on target.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh yay. Okay. Well, he
Well,
didn't get.
fuck.
Since there was only a range of 10, they didn't get to pick many people with him. Especially since the fear, so he's not getting everyone. Especially not the no.
Oh fuck.
Whatever. Yeah.
Also, if they can see
The
where
ma-
they're teleporting, they don't need to roll.
Huh?
Yeah, if you can see where you're teleporting using teleport, you don't roll.
You can't see what, but they
There's a
can't see
wall
it.
in the way.
I know. I'm just stating for RT.
Okay. Either way, Kodran did that. That was his turn. Gort is going to be very angry.
Wait, I think you skipped me.
Oh, did I skip you?
Yeah, I had
Oh yeah, you
initiative.
never brought them back in
21.
this order from the basement.
What was your? What was, oh, shit,
18.
what was your
They were
initiative?
18.
18. Let me put you in there.
Okay, is Moritar still in life-threatening danger?
You can't see him.
You don't know. You have no clue. He's in the
Everyone
other
ran
room.
off and left me.
You don't know what's still in there. Because wait, or do you?
No.
Let's see.
Oh,
No.
that's the last thing I saw.
Yeah, you can't see more. Why is this in here? Oh,
Everyone
I
ran
put
off
some
and
stuff
left
in the light
Moritar.
thing. I really shouldn't have. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't know.
Question. Guys, where the fuck is Moritar?
He's on the.
Moritar.
Wow, that's the wrong voice.
Is
He's on the
not
fly.
is waiting for people to get onto his like dragonfly, and no one did.
Well, keep in mind this was also only like 6 seconds, so it's
Yeah.
not that crazy amount of time.
And
Yeah,
your
I don't.
focus
I don't
would've
think you would have
been-
even
yeah.
asked, honestly.
Moritar is just dejected in the corner. I don't know.
I couldn't use my
Okay.
action to get on top. I used my action to save Abaddon. Sorry.
So what are you doing?
Fuck, what
Running.
can I do?
No,
Yeah,
run.
I guess run. Where is there like a door somewhere I can break through without
This
having
is
to?
this entire thing is a fallen wall. Everything that you can see is place you can move through.
Yeah. There is a front door. You could, as you notice, there's a giant barrel on the other side, so you would have some difficulty, severe. It would just make sense to just run back in there and make sure he's okay, but that would use up your turn. But soon things, will come at him fairly soon. We'll see.
Well, I'm still in a rage, right?
Yeah.
What? Can I reach Cordan?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Y'all know what's coming.
Do we?
I think y'all do.
Abaddon died.
Hey, they actually all hit.
Oh boy!
No, fuck do they hit?
But wait, is this your next turn? Since
is-
the first
is his
turn?
turn.
This is the second round of turns, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you have halved movement, and you can't
Oh
use your bonus
right.
action.
Oh fuck my ass!
So can you move that far?
No,
based
you
on
can't.
your position?
No.
No, we can't.
You can't.
No.
No.
Okay.
Um,
So is that with that knowledge, would Abaddon have rushed him there to get Kodran, but his energy is just not all there, and he isn't quite to make it in time? Or would you feel me forcing you into that position would be bad? As in, now
I guess-
now reminder of it, would you have done something else?
As a reminder of that, I would have just gone for the giant.
Okay.
Him I can reach, right? Yeah.
For the sake of things, you use your first two rolls.
over this.
Yay!
Yeah, that's like the.
Okay, the giant's kind of getting mad at that. Does not like that.
Psionics, get the hell out of that!
Does the wait? You made 3 attacks.
What's it?
No, just 2.
Oh,
Can't bonus action attack.
Yeah, because of that ice shit.
right.
That'll be
You
my
did a
turn.
decent amount of damage. Yeah, you like slash using your axe. You like really slashed into his legs pretty nastily. Assuming that's what you used. Yeah, axe glitnir.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm aiming for like the Achilles tendon.
Okay.
That's my turn. Oh, fuck him.
All right. Sardonyx, are you wielding any melee weapons?
In terms of melee, I do have.
No, but
My
are you wielding them
staff.
currently?
Only my staff is being wielded.
Would that count as a?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
It's a quarterstaff.
Mhm.
Does it actually count as a quarterstaff, or is it just a normal
It
staff?
does. It does. It's a quarter
That
staff.
is how it functions. Oh, it is a quarterstaff. Okay, I didn't know if it was just a. I didn't know if it was just a magic Albeit you're a bard, so I didn't know if you use an instrument for that or whatnot. Okay, whatever. In that case, yeah, you can make if it is a quarterstaff, and not like a magical whatever they call it. I forget what the term is for it. You can make an opportunity attack because this thing is going to start moving in the direction of Nornalis. Do you want to or no? You don't have to make an opportunity attack, Sardonyx, but you can if you want to.
Hey, bro.
I can't hear you very well.
Make an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you're so
Okay, roll, yeah,
quiet.
make
I'm
one
very
of your
quiet.
quarterstaff.
I couldn't remember what I took. 1 second. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, so I will use my reaction to cast the spell.
Okay.
You
I
can't
did
do that.
before
Yes, you can, Warcaster.
I did. Yes, I
Oh
can.
wait,
I am a
really? Oh
Warcaster.
boy, I've wasted my time with that. Okay. What did you what
And
did you cast?
I would like.
You're so
I have
incredibly quiet, like, and you're cutting out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I might be lagging pretty quiet.
No,
Well,
no,
okay,
it's full on. You don't sound close enough to your mic
This is
at
the
all.
creature that was moving towards Normalist, by the way.
Okay,
And
I would.
it didn't. You're not sure if it's like frightened or not because you're not looking at its face.
What are you casting?
Hello?
Have my spells because
If you don't speak, I'm
a
not.
single target spell. Do I have any?
You can roll the spell. If you don't have this, like, sorry, I'm not sure. I just
Honestly,
I can't hear
Bard
you well.
picking up Warcast is kind of wacky.
I don't know. Actually, I actually don't know. I don't know if it's wacky or not. Okay. Is that the kind of thing you can use at Warcaster?
Yeah.
Is it not specific for what you do?
Mhm.
Okay, so it's anything. Okay. Dissonant Whispers. Oh, right. So this guy's gonna do a Wisdom save. Alright. That's not concentration, is it? I don't think it is.
No.
No, it's not. It's just.
But fear is concentration. Okay. It got a 9.
It failed.
Well, take those damage.
And it has
19
to.
damage.
Oops. It has to immediately run away. Like, directly away from Sardonyx.
Which would be this direction.
Okay, and it takes a good amount of damage. It's like barely. It looks barely alive. It's not doing well.
Wait a minute. It will take more damage than that. I have on this mask.
Oh shit! You're doing the thing? Oh shit! I forget how that works.
Whenever
know
I
it
make
doesn't-
an attack, a spell attack, the creature takes an extra.
That's not a spell attack,
Psychic
that's a
damage.
saving throw.
Yeah, I guess that's.
What?
No, I guess that's right.
Yeah. Okay. 9, 10, 15, 20.
Otherwise, fireball shenanigans.
You're right, you're right.
Look, you're already on a dragonfly. Might as well throw down some napalm on these people.
Okay, Gurk is going to be uncertain of the circumstance, but they will. Let's see. Wait a second. Yeah, they're gonna be like, you know what? I want to just make sure. So Mortal, you were offering people to be on. You were a big dragonfly, right?
Yeah, people who were here, but I don't know. This all.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's getting on that dragonfly.
Fucking coward.
Alright.
Let's survive a dragonfly. Maybe he can be good in the skies.
There can
Oh.
only be one.
All right.
Push.
He gets on it though. Unless he needs an action to get onto the thing. I assume that's actually no. He could still use an action. Yeah, he could still do that. Okay. Sure, Bold is really worried about what's gonna happen to his brother Gort, but he wants to make sure that doesn't happen. But he's
More
still
Taz should be
gonna
like
try to
looking
help
like,
the
who
group.
the fuck are you?
So 5, 10, 15, 20. I never
Literally-
rolled the thing for the Telf. I forgot that, but whatever.
Literally
They're
the
probably
guy at
sleeping or
5.
something. I bet they could have done something surprisingly useful.
Or yeah, I
And
could have
we'll-
asked Health to help me with something.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
I wanted to let them sleep.
Okay, so Trabold is also. I'm trying to get this. The big token is supposed to be a little bit farther away than it is. It just for some reason roll 20 won't let that occur for some reason. But Trabold is gonna do a fun attack, which is X. No, he's a big cleaver thingy, which is basically like an X. Okay. There we go. To attack the giant, which he is kind of iffy on because he did talk to the giant a bit and he's friends with him, but he has to keep to his circumstance. His first attack misses, but the second attack does hit for a good 11 slashing. Giving this big thing a beating, kind of. Okay. However, let's see. Fine. Vince gonna dash. Okay.
That is assuming he passes
this-
his wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, this one passed.
Okay.
And I don't think they have a range attack. No, no, they don't. Okay, this is going longer than I thought it would be. Moritar, your turn.
Mortar will dash.
Once everyone manages to get off a map, we'll end combat.
Mortar will dash,
But
which is
if it can go too late,
120.
then whatever.
Yeah, Mortar will dash, which is 120 foot of flying, and then fly up
No,
and
can you
out.
dash while riding a creature? Can you?
The
Can you
creature
do a dash
dashes.
while
The
riding?
creature dashes.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm mounting it, so I use its movement, so
As yours,
Mhm.
yeah.
so 120 foot flying.
Okay.
I like
I
cowboy.
will
I
say
like
directly
fucking-
above you would be roof, so you'd have to move over in the center.
Yeah, obviously I can't move to fly, so I just be like, yeah,
also,
go fly
I'm
up and out.
surprised Sardonyx did this because this means she's not gonna. Well, I'm partially surprised. Not surprised at certain things, but this way she probably won't get the eggs back to the big salamander.
Omelets.
So I doubt they'll be doing that now.
There are more important things than this egg.
Yeah. Okay.
Omelet.
Mortar, is that your whole turn?
Yes, I dash and fly up and out, and I can't move my stuff. So either you need to do it, or you need to just be like, yeah, get out of Batman.
Okay, so you fly up 20 feet, and then in what direction?
Away. Preferably towards the party, but I don't really care.
I'll say you're 20 feet up around here, I guess. That works to me.
And then I have however much movement I have left from 100.
As in you 20 feet in there, and then this thing. How much movement does the fly get?
60, so it's 120 when I dashed.
So, okay. So,
I'm zooming.
10, 15, 20.
Sweet.
You could go over here. Okay, good.
I feel like I might be a bit further.
Well, he can't put
Because
you
you
further.
20 feet, 20,
Yeah.
and then 40 movements, so...
And then
Yeah,
action
then I
dash. Action dash.
Oh, in that case, yeah, no, you would be further.
I'm
In that case,
gone.
you'd be like... If
I'm
I
off
can
the battle
select
map.
your token, I don't think... Oh, sorry, I was in the wrong slot. There you go.
I said I was going to do it with the intention of going off the battle, so Zulu.
Oh, so you're leaving, yeah, you're going out of here.
I'm gone. That's what I get for leaving me behind.
No one left you behind. It was 5
No
seconds.
one's left you.
I was literally left in a room on my own. That is the definition of being left behind.
No, because if you think about it, in like the lore of the game, this is all happening at the exact same time. You weren't left behind at all.
And no one wanted to go on a
Listen.
magical ride with Mortar.
Did say that the book
I haven't-
and they started crushing.
No one's hit Codran yet, correct?
I did.
No,
I
did.
he's been hit a few times.
Who
Yeah,
hit code?
I got a first attack against him with 26 damage.
Okay, I
Mhm.
forgot about something important.
Oh boy.
Your
I love
organs
important stuff.
liquefy.
He had a spell active that would have. I need to see if he kept. I need to do a quick con save to see if its spell would have gone away. Oh wait, and teleport's obviously not concentration. I don't think it is, so
No.
that wouldn't
No.
stop that. He would have kept his concentration on it. Okay. Yeah. Around here, something like that. But there's also a Mephite, but the Mephite was still feared. Sardonyx, your turn. Gord's looking at you, and they are mad. Wait, did Gord go? Oh, did we skip
I'm
Gord's
unsure.
turn? I think we skipped Gord's turn.
Yep.
Didn't we? Yeah, we did Abaddon, we skipped Gord's turn, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay.
Correct? I did, we did skip it?
I think so.
Okay.
Yes.
In that
I
case,
am
I'll
unsure,
do this quick
but
thing
I
to it.
did not see them. I am still.
Yeah,
at the
Gord would
same
have
health,
attacked you.
and
they
I
would've
think they
been
would have attacked me.
Well, so what's your AC? 14?
Yes.
Okay.
14.
So there's a 16 would hit, take 7 slashing, do a con save. I mean, sorry, not con save. Do a well, actually, yes, actually do a con save, but also do your save for concentration.
Wait, so I'm doing a con save?
Do a con save for the special weapon that's being hit that you're being hit with, but also do concentration on your spell. And this is for his first attack. He has 2 attacks. So the first con save is for the thing, and then you give concentration for your spell. So that keeps your concentration on your spell. Your 14, you take 7 slashing, and then I'd say about only 2 cold damage. You feel
So
kind
that'll
of
be
this weird.
cold
Actually, no, only
damage.
1 cold damage because you have resistance to cold, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 1 cold damage. You feel this weird, like, frost kind of in your body, almost as if your like blood starting to flow a little bit. But you kind of resist it, and you just managed to resist that feel a bit. It only actually very mildly for like 1 cold damage, but it had another attack that got hit for 21. Now do the same thing. Do another con save, and then do another concentration check.
My God.
You're a warcaster. You roll your con saves at advantage.
Oh boy.
Anyways.
Oh boy. You're lucky. Okay, you take well. So yeah, you get the 18 and then the 21. You could do roll another to see the advantage. You already got the highest thing, so it's whatever. But yeah, no, you only take about you take 13 slashing and you take another like 1 cold damage. So that's 14 damage.
Is the 13 already? Wait. Okay.
So yeah, so in full damage this turn, you took 15. So you took 26 damage this turn. Okay. And that was for Vera's turn. So let me get back to the turn order. That's correct, which is now your turn. So what are you doing, Sardonyx? Gord is mad at you, but you also know
Yeah, I will
his
cast
brother will be
Infiltrates,
really
but I
upset
will use
if
it on like a free action to talk to
Gord's like dead.
Troubled.
Yeah, so what are you doing?
What would I say to Troubled in this? Actually, I probably won't say it, to be honest. I'll just be more angry. I would look to Troubled, like, would you allow this to transpire? I need to open
Sardonyx,
this,
you caused the situation, but you know,
'cause I would be so mad.
albeit they kind of did by having a brother, I guess. I mean, they could have eaten him, killed him years ago, or disdained him because of his like, clan's activities, but he didn't, at least to this extent. Oh,
Have
you're
a
lagging.
brother,
Sorry.
no problem. Just eat him.
Yeah, you could have eaten him in the womb. That could have been it.
Jesus fuck, mate.
That would have been bad though.
Sardonyx, what are you doing?
They're lagging.
Oh.
I am back.
Okay.
So I'll use my bonus action to target.
Oh shit.
I have had enough of this. this in. Just far. And most likely him.
Yeah, Gort, Giant, and Kordan. Go ahead.
And since he's already feared, correct? I can't remember.
Hmm?
He was already feared, yes?
Yeah, the fear spell was cast on him. You're unclear.
No,
like you're not
is he
clear
still
if they're
feared?
still
You don't
affected
know.
or not
Okay.
because he hasn't moved yet.
Okay, so if he is still feared, this Great Fear would automatically work on him. If he is. These two, however, need to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy. Okay, let me just reconfirm. It was. He got an 11. I'm so sad. Okay, whatever. All right, so yeah, automatically this person moves like a certain distance.
His full movement speed
They would move full movement,
as his reaction, so they no longer have a reaction this turn order.
9, 10, 15,
and they would also take opportunity of attacks from Abaddon and
Yeah.
Trouble.
Oh wait, no, they don't go that far. They're like this far. Okay, yeah, they take opportunity attacks from them. Abaddon do an opportunity attack.
If I do it on the giant, I can't do it on Gort anymore, right?
I mean, you can't hit Gort
Opportunity
right now
attack wise,
anyway.
He's not moving.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Okay, so what do I need to roll for the other people?
A wisdom saving throw.
Same
Yeah.
wisdom, yeah, wisdom,
Wisdom?
constitution. Wisdom saving. What the fuck is going on with my head? Oh my
Wisdom
god.
saving throw, yes.
Yes.
Didn't you say you rolled an 11? Oh no, that was just the giant.
The giant.
Yeah, the
wait,
giant rolled an
so
11
giant
from way
wisdom
earlier from his thing, so that's why he's still feared.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, what's the DC?
16.
14.
Oh.
14?
Okay.
That was your spell save.
Court. That's 16. 16, you said?
No, the 16 was for me using boon points. That was
Okay,
something
got
else.
it. Okay.
Okay, so it's 15 now. Okay. Using this ability.
Yes.
Okay, it's Gort passes. Kodran. Wait, let me check something. See if he has a way to deal with this. I don't think he does. Actually, yeah, he does. Kodran using a legendary action. No, actually, wait. He can't do it that way. Never mind. That's not how it works. Oh wait,
Nope.
shit. Okay, no, Kodran is affected by it. Okay, yeah. So immediately they have to move. Right. So Kodran also is affected and has to move their movement away from you.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. But Gort stay in place, and they're angrier now.
You should boost Sardonyx and just eat an opportunity.
Is that your turn, Sardonyx?
No.
Also, I assume, yeah. Let me
Or you can just
travel.
fly straight up. That's probably your safest bet.
What, just fly away?
To fly
You could
straight
just
up,
fly straight up, or whatever. Yeah.
it puts you out of attack range.
It does. But
Okay, so yeah, Trapbolt would have missed the giant. You would have hit the giant Abaddon
are
for
we,
like
are we leaving this map is my thing?
10 damage.
You also move at half speed, unfortunately, because you got hit.
I'm flying, and my flying speed is 50, that's 25. 50, 40, that's 20. Hmm.
Okay, so where are you going? Are you moving up or are you moving out of the battle map? Because if you once you move out, I'm considering for the context, I'm just viewing it as you leaving the combat, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Move
no,
up and out.
Okay,
Because you have your access still. Up and out. 20
Yeah.
feet.
I will go up and out. But
20
I
feet,
know,
20 feet.
yeah, I'm still taking the opportunity attack.
Correct.
So I can wait. I can dash, right? No, wait, no. I
Yeah, you
already
can.
used my
You can
bonus
action dash.
Wait, yes, action dash and move. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that will put me at 40 total movement.
And Gord gets an
So
opportunity
yeah,
attack.
yeah. I'll take the opportunity attack and leave.
Does Gord hit Sardonyx, Ian?
Yes. Actually, I'm really sorry. I don't know why I even said yes. I haven't rolled it yet.
Damn,
Let's see.
you're so eager to kill me.
That hit. That crit.
Oh my god.
You don't have to sound
Okay.
so excited about
That hit. Roll your con saves.
Oh boy.
Oh, what?
Oh
Well,
my
nope,
god.
that was
okay,
advantage.
That first, I assume, is with. Is that the two you want to have advantage? Okay, or no?
That's Warcaster advantage, con and con. And
Yeah.
now it's a con
Yeah.
Oh, I
save.
thought. Okay, and now roll the con save for the
Yes.
the ability that's being affected onto you via the weapon.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, you'll be taking.
I
Let's see,
mean-
roll that.
Wait, wasn't the first con save for the hits?
I don't know which way you're doing. Wait, normal to
I
set.
would
Excuse
roll
me.
the. Wait, okay.
I mean, if you want to
Which one?
fail your
Which con saves did you have in mind for what?
I was going to use a higher one for this damage. Because I don't like at this point.
Oh,
already
okay. In
hit.
that case, okay, sure. Okay, so the higher one, the 21, we're using for the damage, and the 8 and the 6, we're doing for the concentration. Okay, so you
I
fail your
don't mind using
concentration.
concentration because I already got Brave Fear off. And that is not concentration.
Okay, good thing you had a fear spell on them. That will be a second, but we're gonna keep with this. Okay, so you will take 1 frost damage in addition to the 14 like slashing from the actually no, it's not slashing, bludgeoning from their big like because they crit. It doesn't do too much damage, but yeah, they crit with their actually wait, no, that's be 15. Yeah, 15. No, that'd be 14. Sorry, yeah, 14 or 15 with the frost. So you have 15 damage total due to sardonyx from the attack.
Yes.
And you drop fear.
Yes.
Okay. Victorion is gonna rush out of there.
Wait,
It's gonna
I'm also
move her.
moving, by the way, so
Oh, you're
I need
moving.
to
Yeah,
move
you're
on
moving.
from
So
that.
you're moving in the sky, or you're leaving?
Both.
Yes, I'm flying.
Both.
I'm
So
flying
you
away.
fly outside the battle map. Okay,
Yes.
So now you're.
Mhm.
Okay, you leave. All right. Victorion is gonna rush out of there and leave the battle map. And same with East. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, East is on her way out.
They can action dash, pretty much, basically, I'm assuming.
Uh,
This,
Can Issa do that? Can Issa action dash? I don't know if they
I
can.
mean, it only makes sense. Like, they're their own creature. If everyone else can dash, it only makes sense that Issa can dash.
I agree.
Yeah, okay, so Isha would dash as well. Okay. Havor's turn. They're no longer afraid.
Yep.
They're pissed.
Yep.
They are going to pick up this door and throw it at Abaddon.
Yep. That's why I thought it was important to keep the concentration. Because I knew the giant was still feared.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh wait.
Technically, that is an
Okay,
improvised
they
weapon.
fucking miss spectacularly.
Okay.
Oh my god. They not one. Yeah, they throw the door in a whole nother direction. And then they run up at you and they block your path. They would be. They're not okay. They're like a space to the side, but they are blocking you and Treble from moving. They'd be around here. They move all the way down here after picking that up. But yeah.
Can't.
And they initially like, yeah. And since it was like a peaceful trade thing, they never took out their axe, so they still need to. Wait, yeah. So and they can't do that because their action they used to throw that door at you, which missed pretty badly. This thing is here, so it would be. Oh wait, let me do that. More like this. Here. Okay. No, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash, yelling at everyone that we just need to get out of here now.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I can't see the map anymore. But just imagine I'm gone. It's Hazel's turn.
Okay.
Is it?
Sorry, I meant to say that. Sorry.
Sorry, I was just like waiting for someone to say that. I'm like, wait, is it my turn or not?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Is this a threat?
No, that was
What?
on Issa.
No, oh, that I meant to get rid of it. That
Okay.
was on Lisa.
Yep, I'm just gonna bonus action dash, get off the map.
Okay. You have enough. Okay, you have enough movement. Okay.
Theoretically, if I wanted to, I could move like 120 feet right now, but I'm not going to.
Okay. So you guys, people are running.
Wait, you are at full health. Just a thought, if Hazel wanted to be a really good noodle, they could try to drain the giant's attack of opportunity to kill their reaction.
I'm actually not at full health. My health bar is kind of jank for some reason. I'm actually down. I'm at 2/3 health right now.
Okay.
Okay. Let me fix. I think I have a way to fix that.
We can worry about that later. Not a big deal at the moment.
Okay.
You just
Okay.
need to change the second number on the bar
How
to
much-
91.
How much health do you have?
Oh,
91.
Oh, never mind. That's. Okay, you should be doing stuff on roll 20, not D&D Beyond. Obviously. That's why I was confused.
This is
Okay.
also on roll 20.
Mine's entirely
Okay,
on
that
roll
threw
20.
me off. Then your character's not up to date. Okay, I was thrown off. Okay, I thought you had 66. I did not realize you had 91 health.
It's
You
'cause
have
I took the
65
tough-
on my end.
I took the tough feat, which boosted me up all the way.
Oh boy, that would. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
But it's your turn. Kodran is now going to try to deal with what he can, at least get some shit out of this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And you're off the map. You already ran, so you're no longer here.
Yes.
Okay. And so they're going to look at Abaddon. And they're gonna do let's see what the
Why not
they're gonna do
Tribal?
something funky.
Tribal's the one who betrayed him. They were
Oh,
friends.
let's see. Okay, roll a 1d4. Roll 1d4. If it's 1 or 2, it will be targeted towards
It
Abaddon.
is
If it's
2.
a 3 or 4, it'll be
2.
targeted to Trouble.
Got it too.
Okay,
Right.
they're gonna cast a spell. I need you, Abaddon, to roll a Charisma saving throw.
Oh my goodness.
And by the way, if people want to do boom points right now, we can as we continue. I know it's getting late.
Oh my goodness!
Whoa!
Wow! Yeah!
Yeah!
They tried to banish you to a different plane, but your like ancestral like wonderment of being like a Levistus tiefling combined with a bunch of other shit, you powered through and stayed on the plane.
I just give him the hardest light skin stare ever.
Oh, good shit. Good shit.
Okay, your turn. What you doing?
This session is absolutely
By the way, I just
insane.
remembered the giant
It is
actually used its
all
reaction
the
for Great
way.
Fear.
Oh, that counted as a reaction? Oh yeah, okay. Ooh.
So
Mhm.
So you can just
Oh.
get away. Just go.
yeah, after striking that devious light skin stare, not only am I gonna fucking, not only do I give him the little news sign, but I'm also dashing get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. By the way, they had a
Such a
different
Sigma.
person get up the gold. No one picked up the gold, correct?
No.
No, I didn't. I
Okay.
would have
Not
thought to,
very
but no.
important.
Yeah. I don't know if did I describe who I was gonna have it be the
You didn't.
Etten, but I don't know if I
You
fully
didn't.
described the Etten being the person that got it out.
Nope.
I thought I did. If I didn't, then let me know.
So Abaddon's off the
Okay.
map.
Yeah, and
roll
that
out.
ends things. Yeah, so you guys managed to get away, at least for now. They're probably gonna have to get themselves ready to actually like reasonably chase you, since the giant like. Did the giant have?
Oh.
I think the giant probably would have had another weapon to drop, so it might take some time to get that. But to get everyone together, it might be a little bit. So you have some time. We're gonna do boom points now. This is way longer than I intended to. I actually didn't think we were gonna do a combat this session. It
Neither did
happened.
I.
It was really cool, and no one died.
I
That is so
apologize
No, I
was
loved it. I loved it.
I
I'm just sad that we
no-
ran away. I wanted to fight them.
Nornalist is preparing the most savage dad talk Sardonyx has ever experienced
Okay.
in their life.
Yeah. So we're gonna do boom points, and there is something just because it might happen next session. I want to talk about a little people too, and I will probably add some people. But given my ability to contact Victorion's like track record in terms of receiving messages like over a week, we'll see how things go. Either way, who's gonna go first at boom points?
Yeah, I'm gonna start right off the fucking bat, dude. Nornless, I'm not sure if you took fucking acting classes for today, but for the entire goddamn session, you fucking deserve at least 2 extra.
Thank you, sir.
No,
Like
no,
from
Cap,
from the
I'm
outburst.
I'm breaking boon point rules. Nornalist gets yes. We should all give our boon point to
No,
Nornalist.
Unironically,
no.
I was gonna give him 2, but I also there's another person I was thinking of giving 2. Oh god, and I don't want to give the oh boy. I'm not okay. First of all, I'll say this: if you give 2, that means another person can definitely not like give their boon point to Nautilus for the same reason. You need to do a
Okay.
slightly different reason. Although that's normally the case anyway, but honestly,
I
it's
say-
fucking cool. There's so many reasons to give Nautilus boon points for this
Can
session.
I
Same with
say
Amethyst.
yeah.
Can I say it in Dutch?
No, because I
that-
won't.
That's not what I meant.
I
I mean,
won't
you could go
understand
about
it.
a different way, like a different specific kind of like phrase or like sort of a different thing. He said, albeit I do want to hear what it sounds like in Dutch.
Oké, ik geef mijn boompoint aan Nornless, want omdat zijn acteren was zo ongelooflijk goed. Ik voelde alles wat hij zei. Hoe hij schreeuwde. Hoe hij gewoon brak als een man. Dat voelde ik in mijn ziel.
Okay, would like a person living in like The Hague be like, that's pretty good, or would they be like to just start speaking English to you after you said that?
They would say, get the stick out of your ass, you snarl. I speak very proper Dutch.
Really? Oh, okay, good. I don't know. Okay, but yeah.
That was cool.
Okay, but either way, but my point is that sure, whatever, go for it. I was just more getting you to be like the specific, like I like that he said this specifically in this scene, but honestly, we know the scene we're referring to. It's really good.
It's great.
But ye, who wants to go next?
I suppose popcorn Nornalist. Who you got?
There's only one person to give it to, Sardonyx, for fucking deviating absolutely everyone's expectations.
Fucking hell.
Just like completely just subverting, like, alright, we're doing this.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
then Jesus
I was
Christ.
like, why are you so insistent on giving me this weapon? And then let's take the weapon so you can use it in the combat, obviously.
They had so like the whole like I was like, this is a really cool thing they came up with. We're gonna
Yep.
have this one little they want to have an order of how they do the trade, and I was this is
Yes.
cool. Despite the fact they talked to me about, I discussed the whole boom point special thing with them prior, but I didn't think they were actually gonna do it. I had forgotten about it to some extent, but I thought they had like chickened out on it or were gonna do it, but I didn't know the full extent of like how they were gonna do it. But they did it. It worked out amazing.
I fully saw it coming, and I was so happy about it.
I didn't know what the fuck the mask did, so this was blindside 101 for me.
The reason the mask did do unique stuff for them was boom points also because the god that created the mask has some relation
Loki?
to them in other ways.
Okay.
Whose name I keep forgetting because it's really weird to pronounce. Who's gonna go next? Is Mortar still here?
Yo.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna give it to Hazel, well not now.
Oh, okay, I understand.
I'll
gonna
give
do
it
what?
to Abaddon.
Yay!
For what?
For that always being in character.
I mean, I wanted a more specific thing than that. I mean, I do feel the initial stuff during the session. I do like that he stuck to, given what we discussed in out of session. I do like that he stuck to like his views on Dorak. So you can do it that way, but you don't know about that. Actually, maybe you do. Maybe you do know his views on Dorak. You've been in the party that long. I think you would know.
I have been in Python. I know he hates Dorak.
Okay, so there you go. Yeah, sticking to his character in regards to that. That works.
Yeah.
That's a thing that's been in the game for a long while, but the initial Dorak thing was initially primarily relevant to a different character who ended up leaving the game, and I'm kind of happy that whatever, this whole thing. So it kind of got sidelined a little bit, but it still was relevant to Abaddon, but it wasn't as big of a goal it was initially. So it became like a side thing for a while, and then there was a good like couple months where nothing happened about it because you guys just weren't in any area to interact with people about it. But has MFS gone yet?
Nope.
Are they here?
Yes. They're breaking
Yeah,
up.
for sure.
I've been thinking hard because like I want to go to like so many people, but it can't be for the same reason. So I'm like, okay, the only person I can think of that could be different would be Abaddon for that clutch at the end. Oh,
That's what
like
I'm
just powering through and making it out. Even
Mm-hmm.
like a 19, insane.
I did not
Or
think you were gonna
with a
save
buck,
that throw,
sword.
bro. I
It's
thought you were
never-
done. I thought you were
Never-
so done.
Same. I was like, oh no, and then the 19 popped up, and I was like, oh my.
Never underestimate someone looks maxing.
Move me told.
I think Hazel still has to go.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Cecil, it's your turn.
I gotta give it to Moritar because I feel bad that they got left behind with their fly.
Yeah, that was rough.
It was rough, buddy. My boom point goes out to thee.
Yeah, I now have 30.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, I don't spend them. I roll bad anyway, so there's no point. I'll use a boot.
Has everyone gone?
Except for me.
Yeah, except for me.
Oh.
So, okay, I'm conflicted on this. Okay, first of all, I have to give one to Sardonyx. For going out with me and initially discussing like some funky stuff in regards to how you wanted to be able to use a certain ability on the mask. I initially was a little confused because I was like, well, fear's not that big of a deal, but the whole plan in regards to that worked out really well, and your subclass helps a little bit with certain other parts of that. It worked out good. I'm giving you a point for that. Okay, for normalness, I'm giving it less for the acting performance, but more so for the way you kind of went about like kind of revealing what it is and your reasoning and sticking to it. Because ultimately, you've been hiding your goal for a very long time. I think initially people just didn't know or didn't know what goal you had. They didn't know if you had one. I mean,
Book.
Ace was in a position where they kind of didn't, and that's a whole other circumstance. Then more recently, I mean, always still, you gave a more specific. Okay, here's what I'm specifically looking at. Actually I take it back. Initially, you did say books, but you're more specific. And now you were like, yes, there's a specific book in the last like month or so, and that whole lead up for everything. I like how you went about it. I like all of it. So boom point for you on that.
Thank you.
Oh God, who else? I'm conflicted on a couple of things. There's some like half circumstances.
You get 0.5.
No, it's just I don't want to give a boom point for something that didn't actually happen, but like almost did. So I wanted to give a boom point to Hazel just for even suggesting the idea of using like a legendary action to try to like reach out to someone, even though that's not how it works. Like I don't know, but I feel odd doing that because that's like a.
See, if you're the
It doesn't
DM,
really make
you
sense.
are the god in this game. If you want to do it,
I
do
guess
it.
I'll give you a boom point for that. Extra booms, yeah, but that.
For thinking creatively out of the box, like absolutely, that's so valid.
Oh, God.
And it would be very legendary if I were to, go from snarky bitch to, alright, he could go die and I would not care about it, but I can choose to care.
Yeah. God, Mortar kind of did the thing that I was gonna give Abaddon a thing for, but who do I wanna? You know what? Yeah, okay. The problem is I kind of want to give everyone one, except I don't have anything I can really give to like Victorion because they didn't really do anything this session.
Yeah, they were a
So
little
I
quiet,
feel
so that's
bad
fine.
then giving the rest of the people things except for Victorion.
No, that's okay. They were a little
I'll,
backseat
I'll
this
go
time.
with it, I guess. With which simply was Moritar for actually I was surprised you actually were gonna offer someone onto the fly. It worked out kind of, and I'm happy about that whole thing. I also like I mean, for a while you were kind of like you were outside waiting, but it kind of works out how you went about it. I don't know. I mean, earlier in the session, and then I wanted to give one to Abaddon for what was it specifically? Their hardiness in regards to the fact that okay, hey, if your clan actually, if Sardonic's clan actually went with Durak, yeah, no, I'd have to kill you. That whole thing I thought it was interesting. Well,
Yeah, no, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Like, that was really good too, in my opinion, as well.
Yeah. Because, yeah. I mean, keep in mind, his clan, he doesn't know if it's been attacked yet, but the big clan that has been attacked, which I need to do more with, is the Old Order, which worships Scotty.
Bro, you've done a hell of a lot. You threw so much lore at us today, and, like, it's awesome. Like, you're doing a great job.
The thing is, some of the lore
That's
I threw at
real.
you today has existed since day one. It has existed since the first session, maybe the
But
second
not
session.
only has it existed, you've brought
But
it
it
up and
hasn't been
you've made it relevant. Like, it's not just existing in the ether, like it's existing in real life, and that's great, and you're doing a wonderful job to do that.
That's
like,
what I'm happy about.
like fantastic, dude.